let's start setting up, shall we?
Okay.
Hello everybody and welcome to Filbert Flies, and in particular welcome to this EasyJet flight from here in Santorini back to London Gatwick. EZY8766 we're flying today. So let's get set up. I think we should probably start by getting some baggage loaded up. Actually, I meant to do that before kicking off the stream, but I forgot. Maybe there's no baggage carts here. No, I don't think there are. Right, let's get on board. And I'll just get my windows sorted out a second. No, not you. This one. Yes, here we are. Here we are. Hello, Demetrius. Hello, Ludwig. I think I've said hello to the rest of you in the chat. Superfly, I haven't said hello to you. I'm all right, thank you. How are you doing? Kefri? Is it Kefri or Kefri? Sorry, you'll have to remind me, but welcome. And welcome to everyone else. Yes, this is the Payware Simwings Santorini scenery. So, unusually for this time of day, we actually have air traffic control on in Greece, which is quite exciting. And we may get to hear Harrison's dulcet tones because he's flying into Samos. So, double whammy. Anyway, I've done a little bit of setting up as always. We're connected to external power. I've sorted the lighting and the ADs out. So let's go down to the MCDU and start setting that up. It's been a while since I've actually flown this aircraft. I've been so obsessed with the CJ4 that I've kind of forgotten what I'm doing. But we'll work it out as we go along. Our alternate today is Charles de Gaulle, which I obviously typed in wrong because it's definitely in the database. LFPG, isn't it?
Yep.
There it is. Flight number is EZY8766. Cost index is 12, which is a fairly typical cost index for EasyJet, and we're going to be cruising initially at least at flight level 340. And I've imported this plan via SimBrief, via the world map screen. Yes, back in this beautiful country indeed. Hello, Fizzy. Cool. Hello, Pavel. Nice to see you. I'm just going to check if you told me which of your name pronunciations was correct, but you didn't wake up till 11 AM today. Feels like a morning I've been there. Not for a while though, sadly. I've been up at about 6 every day for no real reason. So this is probably as good a time as any to get our ATC clearance. So we want to contact Athens Radar on 129.675. Ah, how are you finding them, Dazza?
Alpine 75 Quebec Romeo, turn left heading 120 degrees. Left
right,
heading
I'll just get
120,
my charts up so that I know what the names of the SIDs and stars are, because I always just sort of muddle my way through readbacks if it's not the SID I'd planned for. Netis 1 Echo is what we're hoping for. So let's call them up. Athens Radar, good afternoon. EZY8766, type A320 at Santorini, request clearance to Gatwick.
Hello, EZY8766, Roger. You are clear to London Gatwick, runway 15, departure Netis 1 Whiskey, climb initially flight level 220, squawk 7260.
Cleared to London Gatwick, runway 15, departure via Netis 1 Whiskey, initial climb flight level 220, squawking 7260, EZY8766.
EZY8766, readback correct, startup is approved, QNH 1011, report ready for taxi.
Startup approved, QNH 1011, and we'll call ready for taxi, EZY8766. Cool, that went alright. Kefri, okay, thank you, Odinga.
Oscar Lima 903, descend 7,000 feet, QNH 1007.
Yeah, they're good value for money, aren't they? What didn't process your message, Flightzilla?
1007, Alpha Oscar Lima 903.
What, the A320 you mean? Right, let's get our squawk code set
Ready for
up.
taxi, aircraft 3 Sierra Mike, stand Bravo 59.
Turn that on. And we just need to adjust our departure.
Aircraft 3 Sierra Mike, Roger. Clear taxi
So,
only
we
point
want runway 15, but we don't want Netty 1
Charlie
Echo, we
Delta
want
9
Netty
and
1
Delta.
Whiskey.
Taxi
a lot of departures for such a small airport, isn't it?
via Yankee 1, Charlie Delta 9
So that's the flight plan
Sierra
page
Mike.
complete. Now we can do our init B page, so we'll import our zero fuel weight and centre of gravity. Block fuel is going to be 13.4 tonnes. And now we can go over to the performance page. But because boarding's going to be getting underway soon, I'm going to start the APU. Oh, that's weird, Flight. Well, good afternoon to you, and welcome. How's life? I really like that Greek accent. Right, let's press start.
Alpha from Clipper 4050.
And while we wait for the APU to start up, we'll fill in our V-speeds, which are 141,
to confirm, we're planning for our runway 27.
146,
Speedway 4050, that is correct. Proceed now direct to
and
control.
148. Transition altitude, I'm going to have a look at the chart.
Alpha
It's
Oscar Lima
5,000
903,
feet.
descend 6,000 feet.
6,000. Alpha Oscar Lima 903.
Thrust reduction,
Alpine
altitude will be
75, Quebec Romeo,
1500,
descend 7,000.
acceleration 3000.
7,000 feet Alpine, 75 Quebec Romeo.
We're using flaps 1, and our
Alpha Oscar Lima 903,
trim setting is
just,
up
to
1
confirm,
today.
expect ILS Zulu on present heading
That's
runway
interesting.
21 left.
Do we have to put that in before
Hi, the
inserting the
security and
takeoff
safety
data?
checks are all done. Are you
It must be a
start
new
boarding?
update to the A320NX model, I think.
Okay.
Alpha Oscar Lima 903.
Thank you.
I bet you're used to it.
Alpine
Just-
75, Quebec Romeo, turn left heading 040.
Hello, Antodi. Welcome.
Left
Okay,
heading
so
040,
so we're using
75
full toga power today. Apparently, we're not using a flex takeoff temperature, so that's a little bit different. We'll be climbing out at managed speed of 198. Apparently, okay, that's fine.
for descent.
So that's the MCDU setup. We'll put our cleared altitude into the autopilot. Now, he told me the QNH was 1011, which is indeed what the METAR says, but because we're using Microsoft Flight Simulator and the live weather's always a little bit
descent flight level
off bonk, we'll stick with 1012, which is what the sim thinks it is, because otherwise our altitudes will be a little bit off. So we were cleared initially to flight level 220, and I'll just show you the departure procedure before we go any further, because it's quite an interesting one. I use Navigraph for charts, but if you want free charts, then I recommend ChartFox. You need to be a VATSIM member to access it, but it's so good that it's almost worth signing up just for that. What that does is access all of the charts, or not all of the charts, but a lot of the charts from various aviation authorities around the world. Some of them are a little bit out of date, but it's probably the most complete source of free charts.
70.
So this is the Netis 1 Whiskey departure. So we're going to be taking off, and we're going to be following this arc around to this point here, making a left turn then towards Netis. Now if we go into plan mode, we'll be able to see how well that's drawn, and actually I'm quite impressed. It looks like the aircraft will be able to follow that absolutely fine, which I wasn't expecting. I thought it would be all lumpy and wrong, but there we are. Very encouraging. So go back to arc mode.
5 Quebec Romeo, speed 240.
We'll turn on our flight directors.
Left heading 360.
The APU should be online now, so we'll turn on the APU bleed, turn off the external power, and we can run our before takeoff, before start checklist.
Before start checklist.
Have a good flight, Rodrigo.
Left heading
Completed.
Completed. Gear pins and covers.
Left 300, Alpine 75 Quebec Romeo.
Airplane 30, Mike, are you ready?
ADS.
Nav.
Fuel quantity.
Fully ready for
Set.
departure. Aircraft
Data.
30 Mike.
Set.
Airplane 30, Mike, clear for takeoff, runway 21 left, wind 230 degrees, 16, getting to 8 knots.
Set. Down to the line.
Clear for takeoff, runway 21 left.
And really, we've been
Aircraft
cleared for
30
engine
Mike.
start, so all we're waiting for is for boarding to
Alpha
finish,
Lima 903,
and the other
left heading
pre-flight
250,
events to
clear
run their
direct on
course. So I'll just fast
Left
forward them
heading
a little bit.
250, clear IS approach runway 21 left, Alpha Oscar Lima 903.
Navigraph still up, thank you William, thank you.
Bluebird 4050, descent flight level 110.
There we are, that's gone.
Bluebird 4050.
Bar at the top's looking alright.
Hi guys, here's the load sheet for you.
Got the load
No
sheet.
problem, have a safe flight.
We don't need pushback express. I don't even know why I opened it, because we're not pushing back. So we'll just fast forward them a little bit more. There's the cabin crew making their pre-flight announcement. This is FS2 Crew's flight crew A320 that's doing all of this. This is the developer version. Yes, it is. Is UK Air Pilot still published? Do you know? I'm not sure. I'm not sure, Kevin.
And Alpine 75 Quebec Romeo, heading 300 to the left.
Please bring us to the boarding door
We are on heading 30 Alpha and
Hello, transport guy.
You
Welcome.
have a strong.
So yeah, I say this is
from
the developer
south,
version. I haven't
then,
updated
for
it
track
today,
correction,
but it's
heading
a
Hey guys,
recent
all
developer
packs
version
are on
anyway.
board. Are we clear to
Yeah,
close?
heading to it, just
Thanks,
advise we
let
are
me know if
getting
you need
40 knots
anything.
off crosswind Alpha and
Roger.
So we'll just wait for the doors to close, and then we can finish the before start checklist and get underway. Quite excited. I don't know why. Before starting this stream, I said, "Oh, I don't know if I'm in the mood for this." But now we're in the cockpit and everything's ready to go. I'm quite
Agreed,
keen.
please hear a mic. Radar contact passing 2,000 feet, climb flight level 170.
Right, doors are closed. So we'll turn on the beacon light.
Climb flight level 170, aircraft 30 Mike.
Ah, that's why I started Pushback Express. I need to get rid of the ground power unit.
7745, descend initially flight level
I
330.
was sort of hoping he might disappear on his own, but he hasn't.
Flight level 330,
There we are.
standard
Off he goes.
745.
We're probably still going to knock him with our wing as we turn, but never mind. Are you transport guy? Nice. I've been to Santorini once and I loved it. It's a beautiful place.
EZY27 Golf Hotel, very good
Right,
afternoon.
let's
You're
complete
clear
the
to Frankfurt
checklist.
By
Below the line.
net is
Windows
1
and
whiskey,
doors.
departure runway 15, climb initially, flight level 220, squawk 7266.
Clear to Frankfurt via the nettest 1 whiskey.
That's interesting.
departure,
There's another egg.
runway
Ah!
15,
Company traffic behind us there.
squawk 7266.
And following the same
87 Golf
departure.
Hotel.
A break,
Nice to have a bit of
Alpine
company.
75, Quebec Romeo left, heading
Closed,
240,
closed,
clear the
beacon.
left one left.
On.
Thrust
Left heading
levers.
240, clear the left
Parking
one
brake.
On.
Before start
EZY27 Golf
checklist
Hotel,
complete.
right back is correct, startup is approved, QNH 1011.
Oh, no worries,
Report
E-Superfly.
ready for that.
Yeah, see you afterwards.
Roger.
Enjoy it. Well, good luck with your English and science. Enjoy is probably a bit ambitious. Hope it goes okay. This is the dev version,
Please hear a
Magic
mic,
Norm.
proceed direct to Letzo.
Right, so the before start checklist is complete. We can start our engines. We've got clearance.
Mike.
Alpha
Starting
Oscar Lima
engine 2.
903, clear to land. Runway 21 left. Wind 230 degrees, 16 knots, gusting to 8.
Left to land runway 21 left, Alpha Oscar Lima 903.
So you can see the N2 rising. The EGT is static at the moment, but that'll come up soon. N1's rising. And here we go. I don't think anyone knows for sure what time the update's going to come out, Danny, but they tend to come out at about 5 PM UK time, so 1700 Zulu, sometime around then. Ooh, AD is switching. That's a new indication.
Bluebird 4050, descent flight level 70.
Okay, so engine 2 started.
Starting engine 1.
Now, interestingly, on this departure, we do have some speed restrictions. So our initial turn has to be no faster than 210 knots, and our second turn no faster than 230 knots. So because of that, I'm going to select the speed before we go. Last time I tried this, it didn't work, but with this mod being updated all the time, hopefully it will now. We'll see.
Delighted information signs and posted placards.
There we are,
Fasten your
210 knots
seatbelt by
selected.
inserting the metal tip into the buckle. Tighten by pulling on the belt. To release your seatbelt, lift the metal flap on the buckle. It is our policy that you keep your seatbelt.
My settings, you can see a screenshot of them. There's a link in the video description.
And instructions for door operation.
Scandinavian 7745, when ready, descent flight level
I
110.
definitely can't, Liam, because my dad used to teach design and
Level
technology,
110,
so I can't condone that.
Behind you. In an emergency, lights will illuminate the aisle. The cabin is pressurized. If there is a loss of cabin pressure, a panel will open an oxygen mask.
Okay, so we've got 2 good engine starts. Turn the engine mode selector back to normal. Crank the integrated lights up a little bit. And we'll do the after start checklist.
After start checklist.
Anti-ice.
Nose and mouth with a mask.
Set.
Place the electric
ECAM
band around
status.
your head
Checked.
and tighten
Pitch
by pulling
trim.
on the end.
26%.
Secure your
Set.
own mask
Rudder
before
trim.
Didn't adjust that, did I? So really we want 24% for that, which is just close to the 1 up mark.
Bluebird voice off on the ground.
Zero.
After start checklist complete.
For clearance to Heraklion.
If the jacket fails to inflate,
Hello,
Flight control
Bluebird,
check.
48 Golf. You're clear to Iraq.
Full up.
Runway 14.
Full down.
Kilos 1
Neutral.
Charlie. Departure.
Full left.
Climb flight level
Full
240.
right.
Squawk
Neutral.
7267.
cabin or
Full
in the
left.
entry.
Expect the Heraklion, runway
Right.
14, Kilo
Neutral.
1 Charlie departure, climb flight level
And the first
240.
officer's now doing his, as you can see.
Bluebird 48 Golf.
Bluebird 48 Golf, feedback correct. Advise me when ready for push.
Okay, well, over. Alpine Alpine Sunfast, correct, coming.
Right, it's time to get our taxi clearance. Just turn on the taxi
Alpine
light.
75. Quebec Romeo, roger. Continue the approach number 2.
Okay, approach Alpine Sunfast, correct, coming.
Athens radar, EZY8766, ready to taxi.
EZY8766, taxi holding point runway 15 via Charlie and Alpha.
Taxi to holding point runway 15 via Charlie and Alpha, EZY8766. Just quickly check the map. It's very easy. We go straight ahead, we turn right, we turn left. We're there.
Clear left side.
Clear right side.
Brake check.
Pressure 0.
Alpha Oscar Lima 903, vacate first available to the right and hold short of Delta.
See you, Danny. Enjoy your
Hold
lesson.
short,
Hope it goes
Delta.
okay.
Alpha
I don't know if
Delta.
Jet2 have ever been to Santorini. I don't know much about them. So we're going to taxi very slowly because we've got quite a lot to get done.
Easy 1 kilo, descend altitude 4,000 feet, QNH 1014.
Last little look at the JustSim Santorini scenery.
4,000 and QNH 1014, easy 1 kilo.
Easy.
Yeah, I need to sort my Volanta out, I do.
Romeo, clear to land 2 on left.
Paris should be
230
good, but there's
16
quite a high
situation.
likelihood of me totally messing it
Clear
up.
to land 2 on left, Alpine Sunfast, correct, coming.
Never flown there
Alpha
before.
Oscar Lima 903,
But I've got a few
turn
days to
right,
practice, so
Delta
hopefully
7,
it'll be alright.
Juliet, stand Bravo 32.
This is 4 hours, this flight. I'd forgotten all about the FlyPad X2 flight sim. I'll set it up en route.
Alpha Oscar Lima 903, continue straight,
Okay, we
Delta
can
7,
turn on our
Juliet,
weather radar
Bravo
and our
32.
predictive wind shear warning. Ding the camera before takeoff
Delta
checklist.
7, Juliet,
Before
Bravo,
takeoff
Alpha
checklist.
Oscar Lima
Flight
903.
controls.
Checked.
Checked. Flight instruments.
Checked.
Checked. Briefing.
Confirmed.
Flat setting.
Bluebird 4050,
Config
descend
1
altitude
plus F.
3000.
Ah, welcome, Hayes.
Nice one. To report approaching
V1,
Gonzo.
VR, V2,
Descend
flex 10.
altitude
V1,
3000 feet, Kennedy 101,
VR,
calling back approaching Gonzo
146,
405.
V2, 148.
330 Mike, direct almost.
141, VR.
Oops,
146,
just lost my,
V2.
Direct
Okay, I'll
almost,
click.
Eight,
Don't worry,
eight, eight,
don't worry. It's not as catastrophic as it looks.
Set.
ECAM memo.
Take off no blip.
Down to the
8766,
line.
line up runway 15.
Line up runway 15, EZY8766. Okay, so strobe lights on. Ugh, my views are going wrong because my track clip isn't working properly. Hang on. Right, strobe on. Nose light to take off. And we'll continue the checklist.
Below the line.
Cabin crew, be seated for takeoff. Takeoff runway.
Confirmed.
Confirmed. Cabin crew.
Advised.
Alpine
Engine
75,
mode
Quebec Romeo,
selector.
welcome to Athens.
Normal.
Continue
Pass.
Delta 5. Then
On.
Before
Delta,
takeoff checklist
Delta 4,
complete.
India, stand Alpha 30.
Okay, I think we're ready to go.
Continue Delta 5, Delta
Hello,
for
Stephen,
India,
welcome.
Alpha 30, Alpine Sunfast, correct, coming.
No sign of my test result yet, Dazza. No sign yet.
Alpha Oscar Lima 903, hold your position.
All position, Alpha Oscar Lima 903.
I think you just missed Juliet. Stand is just behind you.
Yorkshire Pud,
Continue,
welcome. And
first
Aviation
available to
Simulation,
the right
welcome to you too.
for stand Bravo 11.
Yeah. I need new Velcro.
First right, standing.
The update
Bravo
could happen
1,
while I'm in the air. I hope it doesn't, because everyone will disappear. But if it does, it shouldn't matter until I restart the
Formal
sim.
inbound Gonzo Bluebird 4050. Bluebird 4050, clear at nav approach 27, who next report runway inside. Nav approach runway 27, call you back with the runway inside. Bluebird 4050.
I don't think that's Harrison. Harrison's en route to Samos. I don't know who that is. Oh, is that Harrison on the radio? I may have missed that, sorry. I thought you meant the aircraft over there.
Easy 1 kilo cleared, RMP approach runway 14.
I think you might have forgotten about us.
Clear for RMP approach runway 14, next report on the runway inside.
Or I've missed an instruction and I'm about to get into trouble again.
EZY8766 clear for takeoff runway 15, wind 150 degrees 11 knots.
Good for takeoff, EZY8766.
Ready?
Ready.
Take off.
So, landing lights on. And away we go.
Bluebird 4050, roger, then you're clear to land runway 27.
And I'm going to hold the brakes on because actually I don't have enough fingers, but okay. Hold the brakes on and up to Toga.
Mantoga, SRS runway.
And off we go.
Auto thrust blue.
Bluebird 48 Golf, push and start approved, facing north.
Thrust set.
QNH 1014.
It's up with this north, QNH 1014, Bluebird 48 Golf.
This is V pilot that I'm getting the ATC through.
100 knots.
Check.
V1. Rotate. Positive climb.
Gear up.
Gear up.
Skid 117745, descend altitude 7000 feet,
Autopilot
QNH
1.
1012.
AP1.
Check.
Descend 7,000 feet, QNH 1012, Scandinavian 7745.
And that wasn't bad, was it?
Alpha Oscar Lima 903, standing Bravo 11.
Alpha Oscar Lima 903, roger, have a very nice
flaps
evening.
on.
Bye-bye.
Speed checked.
Thank you for your service, sir. Have a nice day. Bye.
Flaps
Oscar
0.
Lima 903.
EZY8766, radar contact passing 1700.
Roger, EZY8766. Down to climb. And I haven't turned the radar to
Iberia
TARA.
414.
Another new feature of the fly-by-wire mod.
Continue your taxi runway 19er. When,
And it is
ready,
following our speed, which
report,
is good.
For the clearance.
Ah, interesting. My isolation's going alright. Yeah, it's better than being at work. Yeah, so this shiny screen, this is a new feature, is it? I don't remember seeing it before. The co-pilot said ready, so it's the captain
Iberia
and the co-pilot.
414, you're clear to
And we're passing transition level, so we'll set pressure to standard.
Set standard.
Standard. Cross
Flight
checked.
level 240
Passing flight
and
level
scope
061.
7244.
It's just cutting the corner
check.
off this turn, which is probably fine. Keep an eye on it though.
After takeoff, climb
Iberia
checklist.
414,
Landing
your
gear.
is correct.
Up,
When ready,
flaps.
clear for takeoff runway
Retracted.
19er.
Packs.
Wind
Hot.
170
Down to
degrees,
the
20
line.
knots.
And we can go below the line as
Below
well.
the line.
Barrow ref.
Standard set.
Standard set. After
EZY8766
takeoff
with
checklist
right turn,
complete.
direct to Yankee November.
Right turn direct to Yankee November, EZY8766.
Well,
am I
Austrian
doing?
901 Tango, guten Tag, Skok 7246.
7246 to the box.
Nice little shortcut there.
EZY87 Golf Hotel at Santorini, request taxi to runway.
And I presume we're free of the departure speed restrictions now because we've been given a vector instead, so we'll
Yeah,
go
that
back
was
to
the
manage
clearance I
speed mode.
think Tango Sierra Lima 1 Alpha.
Hello, Holly. Welcome to the stream.
EZY27 Golf Hotel, do you need pushback?
Can you download any aircraft? No,
yeah,
not any aircraft.
pushback,
No.
please. Taxi, yeah, I've requested
Passing 10,000
pushback,
feet,
please.
we can turn the landing lights off.
Alright, pushback is approved. Otherwise, you can taxi out with a right turn, Charlie and Alpha holding point 15. It's up to you.
I'll
turn off
taxi
the
out,
seatbelts.
by Charlie, on point 15, EZY27 Golf Hotel, thank you.
Good. All seems to be well. And we're flying
348 Golf,
back
taxi
over
holding point
Santorini,
Alpha 2, runway
which is
14.
nice.
1.1, runway 14, Bluebird also.
Speedbird 665 Yankee, monitor Unicom 122.8.
Where did I get this
Have a very
aircraft
nice
from? The
evening.
livery
Bye-bye.
is from the Mega Pack. The aircraft is, well, the A320 is a default Microsoft Flight Simulator aircraft, and you can download the A320NX mod, which is down in the video description.
Position Bravo 318 is Charlie, requesting ATC clearance to Castro, Copenhagen.
Absolutely you do, I think, yes.
Charlie is correct, you are clear to Copenhagen. Kilo Romeo
It's
Oscar
just quite a
1
new
Foxtrot
sim
departure
transport,
runway
guys, so
21
most of
left,
the aircraft
climbing
that have been
easily
produced
7,000 feet,
are
Fox
mods. There are one or two,
7247.
but you certainly can't download anything like the range you could for FSX.
Clear to Copenhagen via Caristos on Foxtrot 21 left, initially altitude 7000, it is Cox 7247
Oh, interesting,
and
Rich. I didn't
245.
know about that. I'll have to
245 with Patis
check it
correct.
out.
Break, Scandinavian 7745. Just confirm, are you able to execute the arrival?
Negative, Scandinavian 7745 will require vectors.
Roger. Alright, then maintain heading. I will provide radar vectors for the visual approach on runway 09.
Even a cruise ship docked in the bay.
Taking
here.
vectors for runway
Nice
09,
touch.
Scandinavian 7745.
I think JustSim have upped their game with this airport, I must say. There's a lot more detail than I'm used to with their scenery.
Easy 1 kilo clear to land runway 14, wind 150 degrees to the runway.
Oh, I tell you what.
8766 climb flight level 340.
Climb flight level 340, EZY8766.
Aircraft 3 Sierra might expect almost 1 Charlie arrival.
Yes, what was I saying? Bit of wing view time, I think. Probably the other side, seeing as that's where the interesting
Iberia
stuff
414, proceed direct Tango Sierra Lima, climb flight level 240.
is. The glaziers have been in. They've done a good job, but I'm sure you can get some kind of anti-reflective coating these days, no?
Bluebird 48 Golf, you have the incoming Airbus 320 inside?
Bluebird 48 Golf, airfirm and ready for departure.
Roger. Behind the arriving Airbus 320, line up runway 14 behind.
We're behind the line on Airbus 320, line up and runway 14 behind.
Flex it, baby, yes. Yes,
Yeah,
that is the advantage of going to the other
Push this up.
side, I suppose.
For the break, EZY27 Golf Hotel, clear for takeoff runway 15, wind 150 degrees 11 knots.
You're flying from China to Heathrow in 2 hours.
Golf Hotel.
I'm glad you enjoyed it, Holly. It's pretty realistic, this sim.
Check holiday 6636 was standby. Break, agent 245, push and start approved, facing east.
Approved facing east, agent 45.
Zero left quite a big hole, yes it did.
4050, welcome to Heraklion via
And yes you
Delta,
do, William.
choice.
So to get the wing views, I've got some
holiday
keys back, but if you go to the camera menu up here, and then go to showcase, by default that will take you to the drone camera. but you can also choose a fixed camera view, and if you scroll down there are 13 views, and 12 and 13 are the wing views. So that's how you do that. Oh, that's a nice flight here, Snapster.
Easy 1 kilo, backtrack is approved package by Alpha 1 for stand number 4.
Do you know, William? Funny you should ask, because actually I do. It's just a little bit harder to see,
when runway is,
but I'll try and make it happen for you. There it is. There it is. Look at that. I do hope the fly-by-wire guys do get a proper cabin model at some point. It would be cool to be able to look at more than these two windows. Meadowbank, thank you, Demetrius. I'm going to make a note.
Just to confirm, because I couldn't remember if I cleared you for takeoff.
No problem. Thank you. EZY87 Golf Hotel.
Roger, Bluebird 48 Golf, TF takeoff runway 14, wind 150 degrees, 20 knots.
You do, Edinga. I could try flipping. I could try flipping the emoji I've already got. That would probably do the job. But so what I see in the chat, I don't see all the pretty emojis. I just see. Oh, did I just miss a message? No, I didn't. I just see what you see on the stream because I use Restream Track. It's clearer to me. But yeah, if I name them right, yeah, that could work.
3 seconds for check height is 636.
Shall we have a little bit of music?
Check holiday
I think we
6636,
should.
expect Copar 1 November.
And do you know what I proposed for today? A little bit more Howard Harper Barnes, who was the guy who did the track before I started. We'll have a listen to his other work because I enjoyed that a lot. Turn it down a little bit so it's not too loud for you. See what you think.
Was the 901 Tango radio contact? Proceed direct to Xavis for Arnold approach runway.
So if you haven't subscribed, it's very easy to. You just click the subscribe button and that would make my heart sing, as would a few thumbs ups. And there's also the possibility to join my membership program, which is called Club Filbert, which is a small monthly donation which gives you access to the custom emojis you're seeing in the chat, the custom avatars, which you're also seeing in the chat, and 2 private members-only channels on my Discord server. If you join Club Filbert Silver, in addition to all that, you get a monthly members-only private live stream. Just something to consider. All the info you need is found by clicking the join button underneath the video. Or you can donate via streamlabs.com/filbertflies.
EZY27 Golf Hotel.
Yeah, there is a risk of falling asleep, it's true.
Squad 1 Charlie, EZY27 Golf Hotel.
Oh, my favourite song, that's a tough call.
245 request taxi.
There's an American bluegrass song called Little Sparrow, which Dolly Parton does a beautiful version of. That's probably right up there among my favourites. I also like a bit of Dire Straits. I like Romeo and Juliet by Dire Straits. Yeah, those are among my favourites. I don't know if I could pick a single one. Yeah, this is very much like a lullaby, this song, isn't it? Should be able to see our altitude in the bar at the top, Rodrigo. 29,100 feet and climbing. Is the bar working? Yes, it is.
EZY 1 kilo, California, bye-bye. Bluebird 48 Golf.
Those are both great songs as well, William, yeah. I sort of grew up listening to a lot of Dire Straits, so they're still amongst my favourite bands. I think Mark Knopfler's guitar playing is just amazing. It's unique. No one else sounds quite like him. He's done some great solo stuff as well, actually. Slightly more folky stuff. No worries, Rodrigo.
Scandinavian 7745, are you VMC there?
AFANS, Canyon name 7745.
Roger. Turn the left heading 040, and the airport will be about 12
I don't know,
miles
Demetrius, I missed it. But I
ahead of
probably
you.
also
Just
wouldn't have
report when you
recognised
have
it even
it
if I
in
had
sight.
heard it.
Turn left heading 040, forward and runway in sight, Canyon name 7745.
Oh, amazing, I did.
Creed 30 Mike, descend
What's the
7,000 feet,
story
unit
of the
1012.
scar?
Descend to 7,000 feet, units 101 to Creed 30 Mike.
Gentlemen, in just a few moments, we'll begin our meal service for the flight. Please refer to the menu given to you on boarding for the 2 meal choices and for the beverage to assist. We request that you keep the aisles clear to assist the flight attendants to serve
Firmer 341, hello, read you 5.
safety. Thank you.
Roger. Firmer 341, you're clear to Rhodos Airport via Kilo Echo Alpha. SID. Correction.
So this is really quite a good shortcut
Kilo
he's
Echo
given us
Alpha
here.
2 Foxtrot departure. Climb initially 7,000 feet.
So
Cock
there's
7.
a lot
2,
of fiddling
4.
around.
Firmer 341, read back is correct.
Runway in sight, Canyon name 774.
Scandinavian 7745, clear to long runway 09, at opening 170 degrees, 169.
Chris N, runway 09, Canyon name 7745, thanks.
Creed 3, Sierra Mike, cleared Ormush 1 Charlie, report Deluxe.
Clear Dormos 1 Charlie, where
Nice,
we go
enjoy your rise,
normal.
Rodrigo.
Deluxe, sorry. Creed 3 Sierra Mike.
Oh, that sounds painful.
Yeah, there's Lupus 4041, you are clear to Alpha.
But I imagine quite,
7.
well, slightly amusing for
level
everyone
100
else at the
initially,
time, with the help of the liquid
720.
courage.
Clear to Alpha, December 1 Victor runway 27, initial flight level 100 squawk 740, Bluebird 4051. Bluebird 4051, read back is correct. Start up
Bit of lightning there, despite there being no clouds above us. Curious.
1012, start up approved, Bluebird 4051. EZY87 Golf Hotel, climb flight level 360.
Climb to 360, EZY27 Golf Hotel. Is there no speed restriction now?
Yeah, that's a good excuse, I think.
EZY27 Golf Hotel, free speed.
Free speed.
I've been there at
EZY27 Golf
festivals
Hotel.
and things like that where it's pitch
Bluebird
black except for
48
floodlights
Golf,
facing you.
direct
Can't,
Gonzo, expect
yeah,
Arnav
you can't see anything, can you?
Direct on to expect on the Arnav 27, Bluebird 44.
Austrian 901 Tango, proceed direct to Gonzo for Arnav 27.
Shows I haven't flown this plane for a while. Totally forgot to turn off the
Gonzo
APU.
7, I think.
HM 245, clear for takeoff, runway 2 on left, wind 180 degrees, no signals.
Runway 1 left, clear for takeoff, HM 245.
Iberia 414, do you wish to climb higher than 240?
Yeah, we can do 320 with appreciate.
Iberia 414, climb flight level 320, proceed direct to Dallas.
320 Dallas on Iberia 4.
What does your dog want, Rodrigo? Why is he barking?
EZY8766, proceed direct to Demis.
Proceed direct Demis EZY8766. Another little shortcut. Excellent. So I wonder what that's done to our flight time. Should be able to see if we look at the... oh, hang on. Flight plan page. So, estimated to arrive now at 13:46. Okay. So that's in... yeah, about 3 hours 4 minutes. So, flight time slightly shorter than expected, which is nice. So it might be done by the time the world update comes out. Quite a strong crosswind here, 69 knots from 241. So what's the first thing that everyone's going to do once this world update comes out? Maybe fly there. Cry, okay, interesting.
Backtracking runway
Range of
27,
emotions.
Name is 7745.
Name is 7745, Roger.
Just wondering if there were any specific sites people wanted to see, or areas of the UK they wanted to explore.
Report when vacated, can name 7745.
Hello Alan, welcome to the stream. Tried the new FS with VATSIM. Ah, right, your first VATSIM flight. Exciting.
Climb flight level 240.
Yeah, it's brilliant.
Flight
It does really
240,
change the experience. I resisted VATSIM for a very, very long time. Before I started streaming, I just didn't want to sit in front of my computer for the whole cruise, to be honest with you. So I quite liked using offline ATC add-ons and just sort of leaving it to get on with it. But since I started streaming, a lot of people were very keen to see me fly on VATSIM, and seeing as I'm here anyway, I thought I may as well give it a go. And yeah, I've never looked back. I know, William, I know. This is why I haven't scheduled another stream until Tuesday, to give them time to fix it. I'm going to fly over my house and see if it's part of the London photogrammetry. I have no idea how big an area they've covered, because I'm in zone 3, so if they've just done central London, it won't be there. But if they've done all of London, that would be absolutely incredible.
Clear runway, Scandinavia 7745. Thanks for the help.
Scandinavia 7745, Roger. Having a very nice day. Bye-bye.
So there are, Gooby, that model matching is not that great at the moment, but there is a system using IVAO models, and I'll try and find a link to it, because I can't remember how I did it.
Ferrari 6 Juliet Foxtrot, monitor Unicom 122.8. Have a very nice day. Bye-bye.
I don't think anyone likes the new Boeing 737 MAX, Rodrigo.
German Cargo 518 Heavy, monitor Unicom 122.8. Enjoy your flight.
Monitor Unicom 122.8. Adieu, Jeff Carver.
Adieu. German 341, taxi holding point 2 on left by Delta 8 and Delta. Agent 245, proceed direct AVV, climb flight level 360.
I can't find it.
Vivian, climb 660.
Where did I first find out about this?
Ready for taxi, Bluebird 4051. Bluebird 4051.
Me too, Scott, me too.
27 by taxi Delta, first runway 30. Clear to taxi by taxiway Delta,
I definitely posted something about it in my Discord server. I'll search in there, that's the way to find it. That sounds awesome, Kefri. Yeah, it's a good shout.
Aircraft 3 Sierra Mike inbounding Deluxe.
Ah, here we are, here we are. Does the link still work?
3 Sierra Mike,
Yes, it
clear
does.
for VOID in the approach. Descend according to the procedure.
Right, I'm about to post
RDME approach.
a very long message which tells you how to do IVA model matching. There you go. And it hasn't formatted right, but anyway, this is how you do it. I hope that's helpful. I haven't heard that they're doing anything to Heathrow, Rodrigo, to be honest. It's one of the premium deluxe airports, so it's already pretty good. Oh, that was you. Were you the other EasyJet aircraft, Goopy? Right. Yeah, this is what you need to do. Yes, it is. It is, Harrison. It's tough going. I did a review of the Samos add-on, and I had a lot of attempts before getting an approach I was happy with. Hello, Robert. I'm sort of ready. I'm sort of 50-50. Very excited about all the new scenery. Quite worried about how long the A320 is going to be broken for, and the CJ4 after it releases. Always mixed emotions with these world updates, but at least it's the UK, so it's an area that I really, really want, which means the pain of not being able to fly the mods will not be quite so bad, I guess. Hello, James. Welcome to the stream. But that's part of the beauty of flying on VATSIMs. What I hate is when there's a lot of British controllers out there, and you end up getting a British controller in France, a British controller in northern Spain, and I don't like it. I like to hear the local accents and the local languages where they're spoken. It makes it, just adds to the realism for me. Where do you live again, Demetrius? Do you live in the UK?
Clear for takeoff, runway 27, wind 180 degrees, 13 knots.
Harrison, yes, I think we were, but I didn't know what your call sign was, and I was sort of too busy concentrating, so I didn't really get much of a feel for what you were up to, I'm afraid.
So up to 3,000 feet, finish 1012.
You're off to Frankfurt, nice. Can we get a window view? Yes, yes, by all means. No, I haven't ATC. I was at ATC my car. I was aware that Superspud had done some Channel Island stuff. I was aware that Seafront Sim had brought out their boats, which I've installed. But I didn't know they'd. Yeah, I don't know if Superspud's updated his stuff or they've worked together or what. No, I can't, Rodrigo. Not till we have a legal and half decent 737.
Negative, we are flying the whole route. Check height 663.
Ah, Thessaloniki, that's right. So why is your Greek accent a problem in your exams?
Fly direct to Kopar. When ready, descend flight level 250.
At what distance would I recommend disengaging the autopilot? It's up to you to a point. I would say no lower than 500 feet, but if you want to disengage it earlier and do a bit of hand flying, that's okay as well. But yeah, I'd say 500 feet at the minimum, unless you're trying to do an auto land, which of course doesn't work properly in this aircraft anyway. Oh, welcome back, E-Superfly. You haven't missed a great deal, no. You know what these cruisers are like. Time to chat, time to relax and look out the window. Nothing terribly exciting.
Flight level 220, squawk 7232.
Oh, okay, then yes, I
Papa Yankee,
definitely heard you.
Frankfurt,
I remember the
Whiskey
Scandinavian.
departure out of runway 15, climb flight level 220 and
I'm going to look up this new
7232.
Channel Islands thing.
Condor 4 Papa Yankee, readback is correct. Startup is approved. QNH at Santorini 1011.
Oh, I see, you're talking about your English exams, are you,
1011
Demetrius?
for Condor 4 Papa Yankee, thank you.
Paramount 341, clear for takeoff runway 21 left, wind 180 degrees.
No worries, Alan.
Aircraft 375 with circle side.
Okay, Aircraft 30 Mike, clear to land runway 09, wind 170 degrees 16 knots.
Copy the winds, clear to land runway 09, Aircraft Sierra Mike.
Iberia 414, monitor Unicom 122.8, good day.
122.8 for Iberia 414, thank you, sir.
Yeah, I think this Channel Islands add-on is one that I've looked at but never downloaded. But it does look really good. Has he done the airports as well? It looks like he has. So he's done something with them anyway.
Correction, 270, Bluebird 4051.
Guernsey's looking good. Oh, I should definitely check that out. Oh, Alderney's looking good as well. What about Jersey? Is Jersey in there?
Bluebird West Gulf.
How much does what cost to join, James? Oh, to join Club Filbert, you mean? It's well, the bronze level is £1.99 a month, and the silver is $5.99.
2,700.
2,700 feet for the descent. Bluebird West Gulf, thank you.
Oh,
Bluebird 480 Golf, you are also cleared for the
check it out,
approach.
ATC
Report
Michael.
runway inside.
Clear for the approach, we'll call. Bluebird 4 Golf.
And confirmation, you can descend 2,300.
I'll bookmark it for after the stream.
2,300 feet, the Bluebird West Gulf, thank you.
Yeah, the stars don't always appear. I think the developer has to set them, and some of them do, some of them don't. I used to think as well that any add-on
Check
airport would have
holder
a star, but apparently
6636,
not.
descend flight level 70.
Descent flight level 70, check flight 86636.
Paramount 341, radar contact, climb, flight level 310.
Yeah, well, we've had this one. Oh, I haven't shown you the route actually, have I? I'll do that.
Hello again, Alpine 8 for Charlie Bravo, position Alpha 3, information down, reporting clearance to Berlin.
Hello, Alpine 8 for Charlie Bravo. Hello again, you are cleared to Berlin Airport by Kilo Romeo.
So we
Oscar
are
1
currently
departure
over
runway
southern
21.
Greece,
Climb initially 7,000
just
feet,
northwest of Livadia.
Clear to Berlin via Kilo
And our
Romeo,
route, let me
Oscar
close some of these
1
down
left,
so you can
East
get a better
7 down,
view.
Cox
Our route's going to
7,
take us up
Alpine 8 for
north
Charlie
over Greece,
Alpine 8 for Charlie Bravo, read back correct.
and then along the west coast of Croatia. We should see Pula from above, which will be nice, it's quite pretty there. Up over Italy, over Switzerland, over northern France, and then into the UK and down into Gatwick. So that's how things are looking at the moment.
Paramount 341, proceed direct to Yoshimi.
Hello, Ante. I was just talking about it. Sorry, I don't know if I'm saying your name right at all. Is it Ante? Welcome to the stream. I was just talking about Croatia.
Bluebird 4041, Roger, climb and maintain 260. Climb and maintain flight level 260, Bluebird 4041. Aircraft 3, Sierra Mike, welcome to Samos. Continue via Alpha.
A lot of people flying into Samos today.
3.
Via Alpha 3, to stand number 3, Aircraft 3 Sierra Mike.
possible? Does anyone know if it's possible to share a link to your routing on Volanta for other people to look at? Quite new to Volanta. Sounds like something you ought to be able to do, but I don't know if you can. Just going to disappear for 2 minutes, back shortly. Nice, Demetrius. That's a flight I've done myself.
On blocks, aircraft full zero mic.
Please, zero mic for the confidence.
Have a good day, bye.
Good morning, Garlic. Welcome to the stream. What is your time? Which part of the world are you in? Ah, good luck with science, Superfly. We've heard some wildly different things, Rodrigo, from you today. First you said you were flying from China to Heathrow. Then you said it would only take 2 hours. And now you're landing. These things, only one of these things can be true, surely. Oh no, Demetrius. Sorry to hear that. Oh, okay, Garlic. I didn't know you were in the US. I don't know why I assumed you were in Europe for some reason. Something weird's happened with our flight here. Suddenly a gap between a weird direct 2 line, which doesn't actually go anywhere, and the waypoint we're actually flying to, Dimis. So when you say you're flying from China to London in RFS, how does that work? Do you just take off and then push a button and you're on approach, or how does it work? Is my distance going down in the MCDU? Let's check. Yes, it is. It is. But I have had that before in some builds, and this isn't the latest dev build, so yeah, I don't know.
For Papa Yankee at Santorini, request taxi.
Don't know why that's happening.
Honda 4 Papa Yankee via Charlie and Alpha, only point runway 15.
Only point runway 15 via Charlie and Alpha, Condor 4 Papa Yankee.
What's passive mode, Demetrius? Oh, in GTA. Okay, yeah. Are all your other displays working? Because I have had it that the PFD and the ND have just frozen before now. But where's the 2 hours from? Because a flight from China to the UK is about 7 or 8 hours. I'm going to have to download this RFS so that I know what people are talking about, I feel. Oh, Harrison, I've just got your message on Discord. Sorry, I didn't spot that earlier. SAS7745, right. It's a small world, isn't it, this sim world? Oh, good. Well, there are worse bugs than that, Gooby. Hello, Wi-Fi Plays. Welcome. Welcome to the stream. Nice to see you.
Control 4 Papa Yankee, clear for takeoff runway 15, wind 150 degrees, 10, gusting 25 knots.
Let's take off runway 15, control 4 Papa Yankee.
Check, holiday 6636, report approaching Copar. Check, holiday 6636.
Yeah, it is. It's weird, isn't it?
Check holiday 6636, report approaching Copar.
Right. So where did you fly from? Copenhagen or something? What do I think about Frankfurt to Singapore? It's tempting. It's tempting in the 747-8. My only issue is I don't like flying aircraft that don't feel like real aircraft, and neither the 787 nor the 747 do. Hello, Mikhail. Thank you. Nice to see you. Welcome. Sweet cat. Is that yours?
Hello, November 4 Mike Papa. You are clear to Corfu. Runway 16, Parix, 1 Echo departure, climb flight level 220 initially. Scope 7235.
Oh, yeah, it's a good flight. It's a good flight.
For November 4 Mike Papa, push and start is processing north. Your reset is
The 4K Heathrow to Sydney to Heathrow. Maybe. Maybe. To be fair, I haven't flown the 747 for a while, but I know Flightzilla didn't rate it when he did his stream in it, and no one has really inspired me to give it another go, even with the mod.
Condor.
Where are you off to, Stephen?
4 Papa Yankee, transport Charlie.
Oh, I tell you what, when the fly-by-wire fly-by-wire A380 comes out, I'll certainly do Frankfurt to Singapore. In fact, I'm so keen on that, I'm going to add it to my list in advance. But with this new Narita scenery, I'm just wondering if we could do... I wonder if there's any A320 flights between Narita and Singapore. So I wouldn't mind doing that if possible.
Condor 4 Papa Yankee, squawking Charlie, airborne 1,600 feet.
Condor 4 Papa Yankee, roger, radar counter, climb flight level 340 with...
yeah, it is a bit bumpy today, isn't it? Hello, Corey, welcome to the stream.
Sierra Kilo Papa.
Left turn direct to Sierra Kilo Papa, thank you, Condor 4 Papa Yankee.
Oh, what happened at Timber, Stuart? Probably the A350 Wi-Fi plays. Okay, nice. Sounds like a good afternoon's entertainment, Stephen.
280 at flight level
A320 Gatwick
350.
via Singapore, brilliant.
Hello, register 280, Assalamu alaikum.
Hello, senior squad lead. Haven't seen you for a while. How are things?
Welcome to Irakli on Charlie Delta, stand number 7.
Charlie Delta, stand 7. Welcome.
Check holiday, 5 miles, 1.
The holiday 6636
No, no, they're all big aircraft to
Descend
Singapore.
according to the arrival. Report battery.
All wide bodies, unfortunately, from Tokyo.
Copar 1, November arrival, distance by arrival, report.
Obviously further than I thought.
Check holiday 6636.
Oh, right, yeah, I've been there, Stuart. I've been there.
Register 280,
Yeah, fair enough.
proceed direct Kumbi.
Hello, Salam.
Proceed direct combi, get 280.
Flight Sim 2020 for sure.
Alpine 8 for Charlie Bravo, request taxiable Delta 11 intersection.
Roger Alpine 484 Charlie Bravo. Taxi
There's a Singapore
India,
to
Delta 4
Guangzhou
Delta
flight
4,
in an
Delta
A321. That could be interesting.
Taxi India Delta 4 Delta to Delta
Penang.
11, Alpine 8 for Charlie Bravo.
A lot of flights to China in narrow bodies. Yeah, it's quite a long way to Japan from Singapore. 7 hours, 10 minutes.
Control, good day.
Thailand we could do from Singapore.
Cirrus 22 at Lima Golf, Kilo Oscar.
Yeah, it's good to get back into
Lima
some
Golf,
proper little stick and rudder
Mike.
flying after a bit of jet stuff.
Hello, November 7 Lima. Good afternoon. You're cleared. Startup is approved. VFR to Salmon. Squawk 7000. Report 1 ready to taxi.
Okay, and 7000, we already started up and we are approaching holding point runway 15.
Delta or Air France? I've only flown a little bit with Delta and a little bit with Air France. It's not really a fair comparison, but I flew from Heathrow to New York in a 767, I think, with Delta, and I flew in an A380 with Air France back from
November 17.
somewhere.
Bluebird 4051 after care maintain.
Yeah, from Hong Kong. So, of those two, definitely Air France.
QNH 1006. 10QNH1006 after care present heading. Descend altitude 2500 feet and look at information echo 4051. Information echo is correct. Do you accept also visual approach to online? Yes, sir. Okay. Expect radar vectors for a visual approach. When you have an airport in sight, let me know. Roger, we're calling you with the airport in sight. Can we have now 30 degrees to the left of
How long is Singapore to Sydney? Let's have a look.
30 degrees to the left of it. Bluebird 4051.
Check holiday 6636 reporting bustle.
Check holiday 6636 cleared RMP approach runway 14. Report
Yes, I have
runway
flown on a
9.
747.
Good, RNP approach runway 14.
It's about 7 hours 40 minutes, 7 hours 45 minutes from Singapore to Sydney. Yeah, I flew on a 747 a few times to Johannesburg and back from San Francisco, and I flew on one domestically as well, or not domestically, but from Vietnam to Seoul Incheon.
November 4 Mike Papa taxi in backtrack runway 16 report ready for departure.
New York to Montego Bay, yeah, that could be doable if there's a Montego Bay scenery. Hello Enrique, I'm alright, thank you.
341 descent like level.
Yes, I do use Track IR.
0.
I've never flown with either
Expect,
Etihad or Emirates,
runway 0
and now I haven't flown with
at,
Hawaiian either.
Rodos. Stand by for further information. Descending flight level 110 for the moment.
Hello Jan Marco, nice to see you. Have I done a VATSIM transatlantic flight? No, never. Again, because of the lack of decent long-haul airliners, I haven't fancied it really. Yes, I did know about that Wi-Fi. No, the Santorini scenery isn't free. There's a link to it in Sim Market in the video description. And hello. Do you know, we could maybe fly at some point from Bangkok to Singapore. That's an A320 flight. Kathmandu to Lukla.
November Mike.
Yeah, in a caravan or something like that. Maybe. Maybe.
Wind 190 degrees, 19 gassing 29 knots.
Is there any decent Kathmandu scenery though? I'm doing Delhi to Paro on Tuesday. That'll be quite a challenge, I think. Oh, good. I'm glad you're enjoying the CJ. Yes, I did. I've done about 15 hours in a Cessna 152.
Θέλετε να πάτε βόρεια ή να συνεχίσετε νότια προς την Αίγυπτο? Μπορούσαμε πορεία για προσκάριστο καλύτερα να αποφύγουμε το σύστημα γιατί και βόρεια.
I'm a bit worried about it, Demetrius. I won't lie to you. I did the landing challenge into Paro, and I thought, yeah, this is doable. And then I had a little go at it last night, just an approach, and yeah, it worried me. Put it that way. I still haven't watched your video, Stephen. I wonder if I should wait until I've done my thing. My stream. Do I use the freeway Gatwick scenery? Yes. There's a link to that in the description as well. Yeah, they were speaking Greek, I know. Oh, no problem, Saksham. Oh, we can do the return leg at some point as well. Yeah, I enjoyed that flight. It was something a bit different. Really beautiful approach. And we took the Cessna for a spin, the 172 for a spin around Uluru itself as well, which was cool. That's alright, Ludwig, I knew what you meant.
Roger, November 4 Mike Papa with left turn. Direct to Alpha Tango Victor, climb flight level 400.
So if anyone watching hasn't subscribed but is enjoying the stream, you should absolutely click the subscribe button and yeah, help the channel to grow. And then click the thumbs up button while you're down there as well, if you like. Yes, Enrique, it's in the video description.
4051 descend now 2500. Report when you are able for left landing.
I've never flown with Southwest.
EZY8766, monitor Unicom 122.8, how's the day?
Unicom on 122.8 for EZY8766. Thank you very much. Have a good day. Bye.
Good day. Austria 901 Tango, report approaching course.
So no more ATC for now.
Tango, next report approaching Gonzo.
What happens? Why can't you download the Gatwick scenery, Ludwig? As I've said many times, Salome, there are no decent long-haul airliners, so I can't do long-haul flights, unfortunately, at the moment. But once PMDG bring their 777 out, or Fly-by-Wire get their A380 done, then the world is our oyster. Oh, the track IR settings, sorry. Yeah, I did post them somewhere. I can't remember where. Let me see what I can do. I haven't tweaked the default profile that much, actually. But while I try and work out how to show you them, my honest advice is to just, you know, don't fiddle with them that much. Just practice, because I hated track IR when I first got it, and it just took me a long while to get used to. And I tried all different profiles and didn't really get anywhere. Right, let me see if I can bring this window up or not. Hello Gun Crazy, how's it going? There we are. So these are my track IR settings. That's what my profile looks like. You'll see it's not so different from the default really, and that's with an LED track clip Pro type thing. I use the Delan clip wireless. When I used to use the default track clip, my settings were quite different. Yeah, I'm alright too, thanks Gone Crazy. Yeah, glad not to be at work. No, I've never played Roblox, never. I don't even really know what it's about. Is it a bit like Minecraft? Is it a similar sort of thing? I'm honestly not that much of a gamer. No worries, Enrico. I sort of dip into other games, you know. I used to play a fair bit of Call of Duty, and I used to like the Tom Clancy games and a few other sims here and there, but I'm always drawn back to Flight Simulator. I don't get as much pleasure out of any other game as I do this. Never played Fortnite, no, never played it. I did try Minecraft, but I'd never really got into it. Yeah, absolutely, Harrison. Good. I think I might be a bit too old for Fortnite. Exactly so long. Yeah, even I mean I've been simming since I did have some tape cassettes, but not since 1982, since I don't know 1990 or so, and I've been gripped by all the Microsoft Flight Simulators, but nothing has got me on it day after day after day quite like this one. It's incredible. Hello Juan, welcome, thank you. Glad you caught up with the takeoff and are enjoying it. If you're in a flight when the update is released, you get kicked out. I don't think so. I've never been in that position. But I think it just updates when you next start your simulator, I think. Have I ever had to make an emergency landing? I have, but not for a very long time. The world update is indeed today, Mark, yeah. No, I won't be trying the new 737 MAX. It's rubbish. It looks rubbish, it uses sounds from the 787 and it uses other people's work, so no one should buy the new 737 MAX. Yeah, this is a bit bleak, this track, isn't it, Gun Crazy? I'll find something a little cheerier. I think that's a good call. Do you know, I've never even owned a console. What was that album we listened to the other day? Is it Soothing Piano? I think it was. Let's have a bit of that. Some of these were a bit bleak as well, if I remember rightly, but a little lighter, I hope. What kind of giveaway will it be? Well, I'm giving away 3 Orbex products on not this Sunday, but next Sunday. So I'll be starting the stream at midday, and I'll be doing 3 flights. I'm flying from Dundee to Dublin, then from Dublin to Vienna, and from Vienna to Niš Konstantin the Great Airport in Serbia. And on each of those flights, I'll ask a question, and everyone who gives the correct answer in the chat will be entered into a draw that will be run at the end of that flight. And then the winner will be able to choose any product they like, or the 3 winners will be able to choose any product they like from Orbex Direct, give me their email address and which product they'd like, and it'll be added to their account by Orbex. So that's how the giveaway is going to work. What we need is a Filbert Flies Malpensa 2 737 MAX Boogaloo edition. That may be what you need, Harrison, but it's definitely not what I need. No, not even an N64, no. I used to play on my cousin's SNES back in the day. That was my first taste of a console, but I've never had one. You're watching your teacher mark your essay. That's a lot of pressure on your teacher. I don't own X-Plane 11, so no, I won't be playing that, I'm afraid. Wi-Fi plays. I do use FS2 Crew pushback, and I don't use voice recognition. I use the buttons, but I just don't show the FS2 Crew on the stream because it's ugly. I won't be streaming tomorrow, no. Sorry, Nancy, I don't speak Russian. You play GameCube? Ah, okay, cool. Putin best president, I think that's not strictly true, Nancy, to be honest. Have I tried Sandiford? Yes, I have. I really like it. So any product you like from orbexdirect.com, Demetris. So the winners can choose any product by Orbex or by their partners. So if you go to orbexdirect.com and look at all of the Microsoft Flight Simulator products, you'll be able to choose whichever one you want if you win. What's crazy? Hello Jenny, welcome. The default ATC is not very good, Wi-Fi plays. No, it's not. Well, I tell you what, Harrison, what I do is I try and pick products to review that I'm interested in and that I think other people will be interested in. So, yeah, so Malpensa was one of those because I really wanted a decent Malpensa. But it wasn't decent, so there we are, that was it, and it was garbage. And now I won't be reviewing anything else by Deimos because I don't want anything else by Deimos. But I'm sure there will be other things that I'm disappointed in. No, I don't have a second display. I used to use my iPad as a second display, but it was a bit laggy. So no, I just flick between windows. What's my favourite Orbex product? Gosh, probably Gothenburg. Yes, for MSFS, that's right. Where were you flying, Jenny? Yeah, I hope you do too, Gun Crazy. I think there are a lot of people missing friends and family back home at the moment. Hello, Abdul. Welcome to the stream. Nice to see you. Yeah, that is a little bit disappointing, the lack of working jet bridges, because although it was an SDK limitation, there are developers, both payware and freeware, who have got those two-axis type jetways animated. So I think it is possible now, and I just hope Marcus gets on it quite soon. I know he's got a lot on with Brommer and various other things, but that is the one disappointment with that scenery. Oh, sounds like an exciting flight though, Jenny. I you know, don't broadcast it far and wide, but I reckon you'll get away with it. What do the speakers mean, James? Yeah, I did look it up on the forums, Harrison, because I had the same thing. They're fairly minor updates, and they don't seem to have much in common. I think it was just coincidence. But there's a... yeah, if you go to the Orbex forums, it does tell you what the updates are about. First time I found that today. What's your name on Volanta, Jenny? I would, Ludwig, yeah, I would. Don't forget though that Aerosoft is, you know, they're all, well, Orbex and Aerosoft are publishers of other people's scenery as well as their own, so not everything that you can buy through Aerosoft or Orbex is amazing, but certainly their own products are. Right, I'm going to add you, and I'm going to look at your flight, Jenny. I think. No, I'm not, I don't know how to do it. How do you find a person? You just do the search. You're not coming up for some reason. Or maybe we're already friends, are we? No, we're not. Oh yeah, we are. Yeah, that's why you won't come up. Oh, profile is private or doesn't exist. Comes up when I click on you for some reason. Yeah, we are. Yeah, we're just west of Albania at the moment. Good, Tiago. I'm glad. I'm glad you'll be here for the landing. I'll do my best to make it a smooth one. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. That one was quite a major update. I forgot about that. Yeah, me too. Me too. I'm going to take the citation to Graz, I think, on a stream soon. There are no 737s in this game, Demetrius. There's a dodgy one that's been released fairly recently, but it looks rubbish and uses other people's work, so I have no interest in getting it. Oh, that's a long wait, Gun Crazy. When will we be starting the descent? Not for a good while yet. Good couple of hours, I'd say. So we're scheduled to land at 1400 Zulu, which is in 2.5 hours. So we'll probably be starting our descent in just under 2 hours. Yes, I have flown on Ryanair. Yes, Tiago, I know. There is an element of that. For me, it's a good escapism from my inability to actually travel. Did you just... The Wingfi had been on for ages, Kath. I'm slightly concerned you went and did something else, which is not on, to be honest. Is the UK update out? Not that I know of, not yet. Hello, Mbit Mum. The piano music is a what's it called? Epidemic Sound playlist called Soothing Piano. And we're currently listening to a track by Johannes Bornlöf. School run to do. Yorkshire Pud, I didn't even know you were here. But nice to see you briefly and see you for the landing. Sorry, Harrison. Yeah, my mistake. £100. Maybe. I won't commit. But talking of £100, if anyone does want to donate £100 without my commitment, just go to streamlabs.com/filbertflies and I'll certainly put it to good use. Ryanair's actually got a very good safety record. It's not the most comfortable airline. Their customer service is awful, but I wouldn't say they're particularly dangerous. I have not, Ludwig. No, I wasn't even aware of that. There's some really dreadful stuff on the sim market these days. Mind you, there's some pretty dreadful stuff in the flight sim marketplace as well. So it's just the world we live in. Oh, really, Faithful? Where did you get the 1600 Zulu from? I've just been saying it's usually between like 1700 and 1800, but I haven't seen an actual official time anywhere. Oh, are you a pianist, Mbek Mum? I've never been in first class now. I've done one flight in business class, which I mostly slept through, but was very nice. Yeah, Ryanair wronged me on 2 consecutive flights. They changed their baggage policy, and I paid for a hold bag, and I got there and they said it was too big. But nowhere as I was making the booking or on any of the reminder emails did they give dimensions for hold luggage, and I just didn't know that was a thing. And they ended up charging me an extra £40 if I wanted to put it in. And I just saw that was so clearly a scam that I vowed never to fly with them unless there's no alternative. I haven't looked at JustSim Helsinki actually, because I know that MK Studios are bringing one out, and I suspect that will be better, but I'm not certain. Yeah, I was wrong, there are a fair few A320 flights from Singapore. There's one to Bangkok which I might do, because there's quite a reasonable couple of Bangkok airports. Oh, okay, Faithful, yeah. Yeah, I think sometime between 4 and 6, but who knows? Who knows? Yeah, it's quite a lot more than £30. I don't know if it'll go down in price, to be honest, but it may do. Imagine I have 1 million subscribers and I was flying Emirates first class. Yeah, that would be cool. I think though, even with 1 million subscribers, I probably wouldn't be able to afford a single ticket on Emirates first class. Hello, Samsonite, hi. Have you had your test? Yes. I used to play the piano, but I sort of gave it up when I was about 15 to concentrate on the violin. But I enjoyed it a lot. I know, Jenny. I know. Where can you see all sceneries for MSFS? There's a guy called Brad, I think. I'm going to try and find a link. who's sort of trying to maintain a directory. I don't know how. I don't know how up to date it is, but I'll try and dig it out for you. Oh no, it's not called Brad. I'm thinking of someone else. DPS simulation. But then I can't. It's very hard to find on his site, so I'll try and dig out the direct link. Here you are. This is the best place I know to look at all the sceneries that are available. What do you have to activate on the MCDU to get ATIS? Yeah, there is a VATSIM button somewhere. Let's see if I can remember. So you go to the MCDU menu, then you go to options, I think, and then AOC, and then you can change your source for ATIS Meta and or TAF. So yeah, under the ATIS option there's a VATSIM option, and then if you want to get the ATIS, you go back to the MCDU menu, go to the ATSU, AOC menu, ATIS, and then choose whichever airport you want. It defaults to the arrival. Press send and wait for the company message to pop up here. Yeah, I think you're right, Harrison. Those names did crop up, but it's a question of finding somewhere with decent scenery to fly to. You have COVID, Samson. Oh, I'm sorry to hear it. I hope it doesn't get too bad. I'm sure it won't. Usually very mild. Imagine I was PewDiePie. Yeah, that's sadly unlikely to happen as a flight sim streamer, but you never know. I can't answer that question, Demetrius, but someone did tell me the answer. I've just forgotten. No home office today, nevertheless watching the stream. Welcome, Favak. I'm glad you're here. Jenny, you got to go. I'll try and behave. Nice to see you briefly, and hope to see you on the next one. Okay, see you, Wi-Fi plays. Yeah, that rings a bell, Harrison. I think you might be right. Yes, it is. You're right. Aerosoft are doing Bali, aren't they? So we can actually print that ATIS now, can't we? Now we've got it. See, I thought BA had got rid of all of their 737s quite a while ago. I thought they only operated Airbus short haul now, but oh, so the other thing to say, obviously you need to have a VATSIM ATIS online to be able to use that system. Surface wind 090 at 10 knots. Oh, that's not bad. Not bad weather at Gatwick. Better than last time I flew there anyway. Oh good, I'm glad you're not doing too badly with it, Sam. Yeah, it's true. Do we have any idea when it's being released? Yeah, I bet they're coming, Odingo. I bet they're coming. Certainly with the FS Labs and the Aerosoft Airbuses, you could use sunshades. But there don't actually seem to be any here, which is odd. Anyway, maybe they're ones you clip on. I can't actually remember. Push on with suckers. Flight level 340, Salom. You can see all that sort of information in that bar at the top. I do, Ludwig. Yes, I remember. Yeah, that's what I thought. It looked pretty nearly done in the screenshots. But then so did Berlin-Brandenburg, and they've been talking about that more or less since the sim came out, I think. Oh yes, there's these things, aren't they, that pull up. Oh, that reminds me, I haven't turned on the fly pad. Should do that. Yeah, Nantes good as well. Hello, one big flappy boy. Excellent. I'm glad you made it to the Discord. Maybe with the update I have to put my details in again. Oh, have I just pressed something that's messed everything up? No. There we are. Is our flight loaded in the SkyPad? I see the map isn't working still. But we've got our meta, which is cool. And it matches what I got from VATSIM. And you can... Oh, I thought maybe... Performance is coming. I don't know if it's out in the latest dev build, because this isn't the latest dev build. I don't have any plans to review Cannes at the moment, Ludwig. No, I've got quite a few bigger airports on my list that I think people would be more interested in. Yeah, that could explain it to me. Just they could have got them. Yeah, I think I was quite lucky to just get away with messing up the lights, which reminds me I should sort out the lights. Everything? Yes, I think so. I don't think it messed anything else up. The London ambulance is... Yeah, it's an NHS trust, yes. Everything's in MSFS, but I don't think there's any handcrafted scenery for Johannesburg. Not Hello Radiant, not really. We think probably sometime between 4 PM and 6 PM Zulu, because that's when the other updates have been, but I don't think anyone knows for sure. It's just a guess. So just a timely reminder to hit the subscribe button if you haven't already, and the thumbs up button. And if you want to chip into the channel, you can either make a one-off donation via streamlabs.com/filbertflies, or you can join my membership program called Club Filbert, with subscriptions starting from only £1.99 a month. And you can click the join button down below to find out more about that. Hello Pablo, thank you, thank you. Been having a serious GPU issues. Oh no! I'm sorry to hear that. Do you know what's causing them? Welcome back, Superfly. No, you haven't missed anything much. We're on Unicom now. We've run out of ATC for the time being. But we've got ATC at Gatwick and we've got ATC in London. And you never know who's going to come online in the interim. Hello Gaming World. Sorry. Hello Gaming World 12. Welcome to the stream. How are you? RTX 5600 X2 GPU, and as soon as you turn on the simulator, it's 100. Gosh! Is it a new GPU? It'll be about half an hour before the time in that bar at the top of the screen. That tells you when we're arriving. That's real world time. Yeah, I don't think so. There is a Durban scenery, which looks like it might be alright. I think FSDG have released either, I think Johannesburg, but I haven't had a chance to have a look at it. I'm 36 Wi-Fi plays. Yeah, I think there's a Piper Arrow coming, Stephen, which I am quite interested in. I think, unless I've made that up. Yes, from Just Flight. I'd like a good single-engine piston plane. And the Piper Arrow is a good single-engine piston plane. Nothing too fancy, but if it's realistic, it'll be really good. New PC in November. Have you spoken to whoever made it for you? Because that's not right, is it? Hello Zanis, nice to see you, welcome. I have no plans to reveal my face Wi-Fi plays, no. I don't see the point, to be honest. Oh, Harrison, thank you ever so much for the £10. 737 Boogaloo Fund. It's a start. It's a start. Thank you very much for the donation. Appreciate it. Alright, I'll do you a deal, James. When I reach 1 million subs, I will reveal my face. The reason so there's two reasons why I don't show my face on the stream. The first one is that I don't think it'll add anything to the experience. I think, we're all here to watch the flight, and my face is not really going to help us do that. And the other reason is that I think I'd feel too self-conscious, constantly worrying about what I look like as well as what I say. I wouldn't enjoy it as much. What do you mean autopilot or manual? Greg's sausage roll in the... God, I'm going to have to start 2 separate pots for these, Harrison. Thank you very much indeed. Much appreciated. Very kind of you. They said upgrade. You contacted Currys. Oh, good. I don't think there's much more you can do than that, is there? Cheeky to say you need to upgrade that, though. I take it you've tried fiddling with your settings. Am I a real pilot? No, I'm not. I do have some experience of flying a Cessna 152, but no, I don't have a license. Yeah. Face for radio? Well, until I get to 1 million subs, you won't be able to judge. I don't feel obliged to be done, Harrison. I'm enjoying this. It seems you are as well. Keep it coming. No, I'm joking, of course. You have a face for radio, but yeah, you show your face, Stephen. We can see your face. I wouldn't say it's made for radio. Yeah, you should certainly be able to run with medium settings with that. Bizarre. Maybe you've just got a dodgy card or something. What do I think about LFMN for MSFS? It's made by Deimos, therefore I think it'll be rubbish. Simple as that, really. I'm on autopilot, so all airliner flights are conducted on autopilot with the exception of the takeoff and the final approach and landing. going to have to look both those airports up. I don't think there's much scenery for Kathmandu, but I'll check it out. Certainly won't be my next stream, no. And is BD... where's that? Badrapur. No, there's no add-on scenery for that I've found, so no, I won't be doing that, I'm afraid. I only tend to do flights between airports with decent scenery, whether that's default handcrafted scenery or add-ons. Your photo's 15 years old, is it? Okay. Yeah, well I hope you get somewhere with it, Ian. Thanks, Stephen. Yeah, I do have a nice Radio 4 voice. I sound posher than I am, I don't know why. That would be a good gig, actually. I'd like to present Desert Island Discs. Perhaps you could write to the BBC for me. Play them a little, you just include a little clip of one of my streams. Oh, that is frustrating. No, I haven't seen the Toulon scenery. No, is that payware or freeware? Oh, thanks, Kaffel. I'll have a little look. It doesn't look too bad, actually, that Kathmandu. Not amazing, but not too bad. Oh, well done, Andres. I'm glad you got it going and had a smooth landing. Yeah, there you are. That's a pitch right there, isn't it? Desert Island Discs in the sky. They could even pick their own desert island as we're flying. Have you been watching from the beginning, Zanis? Have you? Oh yeah, Toulon, yeah, I remember it now. Yeah, it looks good, doesn't it? It does look good. But again, I'm not... Yeah, there's a lot of airports that I'd like to buy and that I'd like to review. But I much prefer flying, so I'm sort of limiting myself to the airports that I think most people will be interested in at the moment. Oh, Dazza, thank you for the £5. Might as well join in. Absolutely. Absolutely. Harrison started something good here, and it's quite right that you should join in. No, thank you. I really appreciate it. Neither do I, Red Ian. No. Which YouTubers do I watch? Do you know, the honest answer is I don't watch all that many YouTubers anymore. I used to watch Drawyer in the run-up to this simulator, and I still drop in on his streams occasionally. I like XP72. I think his streams are really good. They're really good fun, and he's just got a nice way about him. Keeps it realistic, but also has a chat and a laugh, which is nice. But those, yeah. Other than that, you know, the odd clip here and there. But there's no one else I regularly watch. You're going to join up? Excellent, Dennis. Where's OKBK? Kuwait. Maybe, yeah, I might do that one day, Captain Kuwait, yeah. That Kuwait scenery, the freeware, looks pretty good, but I think it's still being developed, so I'm hoping it'll get even better. Yeah, they're very similar aircraft. I think all of those little Pipers are pretty similar. Go on, Zanis. Which one? Oh, you've just... Yeah, oh no, it's Deimos. We had this discussion earlier. It's going to be rubbish, so I don't really want it. Same people who did the Milan Malpensa. Yeah, it's true. With £5, you can probably get six sausage rolls for that, I'd say. So we're getting there. I can promise you that I'll review Stockholm Bromma. Yeah, I'm excited about that one. How did it go, Kai? Flightzilla is a good... Yeah, they are good, yeah. This is true. I like Flightzilla streams a lot on Twitch. Of course, Iridian, of course. Yeah, absolutely. I'd avoid that Nice, definitely. Oh, you're from Nepal, are you? Which part, Gaming World? Hello, the Irish Aviator. Long time no see. How are you doing? We definitely do need our lander, yes. Yeah, we do. We do. Nice. Good flight, James. So our lander is going to come. It's another Marcus Newborg airport that he did for P3D, and he's definitely going to port it over. But I did ask about this. I did sort of query why he was doing Bromma rather than our lander. And the answer was basically that he just wanted a new project and was a bit bored of doing ports, which is fair enough. That's exactly what happened to me on the outbound leg of this flight, Kai, and I got into trouble. I didn't hear him tell me to switch to departure or whoever was on. Nice. Okay. Well, see you in the skies, Anis. Yeah, there's an alright Arlander freeway, it's true, but it's not amazing. Wait till you see Marcus's one with Orbex, it's fantastic. I don't know. No, I don't have Marcus in my speed dial. I just happened to ask on the Orbex forums because he's quite active there. But not because I'm some kind of flight sim god, Harrison. Far from it. Any old pleb could have asked the same question and got the same answer. Yeah. I think I will do a review of Latitude VFR's Madrid, but I'm doing what's the name of it? Tokyo Narita first. That's my priority, and then probably Sandefjord, and then maybe Madrid. I'm from London. Oh really, already? I was disappointed by how few A320 flights there are from there. There's all sort of the odd Wizz Air, but mostly Ryanair 737s and Widerøe -8s and things. But it is a beautiful airport. I'll see what I can do, Harrison. Hello, Jay. I thought you were supposed to be at work, Jason. Are you finished? Welcome, either way. So I've had a little look. I made a start on Narita this morning, Zanis, and I think you'll like it. It's a good airport. Yeah, that would open up a lot of routes, Flappy Boy. But once we have the PMDG 737, which will be, well, no one really knows, do they? A fair way off. And we have Gaia's Stansted, which is also coming, but we don't know when. Then life will be good. life will be good for 737 Ryanair routes around Europe. Oh, good. I'm pleased, Jason. Glad you could make it. Yeah, I think the 737's a much nicer plane, to be honest. That's true, yeah, they do have the loudest A320s now. But you can't fly much of the Ryanair route network in those. I think they did, yeah, I think they did pull out of Stansted, which is a shame. Because it's my closest airport. Yeah, I'm very excited about the CRJ as well. In my experience, the A320 not only looks better, but it's more comfortable as well. Obviously, it's slightly down to the configuration, but yeah, I just prefer it to flying. Yeah, and Southend, I think you're right, yeah. Yeah, how are you feeling about the update, Jason? Excited? Nervous? Bit of both? Good thinking, Dingo. Yeah, it's a beast of a headwind. Don't know what that's done to our arrival time. 4 minutes later than it was last time I looked. Shame. 14:04. How are we doing for time now? 12:04. So still another 2 hours to go. So yeah, it's going to be a long old flight. But that's all right. None of us have anything better to do. That's why we're here. But you're not allowed to all just disappear as soon as the update launches. Do your own flying in your own time. I think PMDG will add the 777, yeah, but it's going to be a long way off. Yes, I only found that out from whoever it was who pointed it out in the servers, Anis. It's good, isn't it? German wings do go to Heathrow, correct. When you go over to Unicom, it's kind of entirely up to you what you do. I had been given a flight level before, which was my. So I was actually today. I was cleared up to planned cruising altitude of 340 before switching to Unicom. But when I've been doing flights in the past and I'm sort of bumbling along at 6,000 feet because I'm on the Star or whatever, or the SID I should say, and then I get handed off to Unicom, I normally just climb straight up to cruise because it's up to you. Yeah, so I used to, I flew the 737 before I ever flew the A320. I think most of us did who've used earlier flight sims, but specifically the PMDG version, and then FS Labs brought out the A320, and it was just a whole different ballgame. I like them both. I like flying them both for different reasons, but yeah, I think I've got a soft spot for the A320. It's just a much more sensible aircraft, really. Completely terrified, I know. It's a shame that this is what it's come down to, isn't it? We've got all this lovely new content coming, but really everyone just wants them to release an update that doesn't break stuff. Really? Yeah, I can see why. It's quite a sleek plane, the A340. Backwards or stuck in the past? What, the Boeings, you mean? Is there a Boeing 757 on its way? Is anyone working on one? I don't remember hearing anything, but I do miss quite a lot of things that everyone else seems to know about. Ah, spot on, Kai, spot on. The trailer for the World update. I thought I did see something, but I may have. I may be imagining it. No, I can't find anything. Yeah, me too, Caffel. Makes a nice change. Oh, how childish, Ian. They got banned from VATSIM for it, did they? That's, well, good. Good. Someone's making a freeware 757. Awesome. That's very exciting. Is it out now? It's not out, is it? Yeah, a bit later on. Maybe in an hour or so. Yeah, this is true, Kath. I think, for Europe at least, the A320 is obviously the more useful aircraft. When did I start the YouTube? In September, I think? August or September? Oh, good. I'm glad they take that sort of thing seriously. Yeah, I should do an AGN flight. It's a nice looking livery. Oh, no worries, Harrison. Thank you again for the very generous donations, and sleep well. See you on the next one, I hope. Delhi to Paro, yes, that is probably going to be my next stream. I might squeeze one in between, but that's the next definite one. I might have a weekend off. Engine view for Caffel, right you are. But as it's you, I'll try and squeeze a little bit of wing in there as well. All right, Dimitri, see you shortly. Yeah, that's you're juggling a lot of balls there, Amarok. Hope it goes okay for you. No, I don't play mobile flight sims, no. Custom wing view, that Caffel. Custom wing view. It should be on the it'll be on the video. If you go to my channel, it'll be on the video. I can't actually remember off the top of my head what time I said. Yeah, I will. I will need a day off after that flight. And I'll need a few days before that flight to do some practice, I think, as well. Ah, thank you for the sub and welcome. You stalled, Kai. Right, I think it's Jason's turn. Ah, Morris, what do you want? I fed you. It's about an hour and a half, one big flappy boy. It's not... Oh yes, the autopilot, sorry, the autopilot did disconnect, but I re-engaged it because Morris stood on it, that's why. I just pressed Z again and re-engaged it. You were right. I know I have a cat. I have 2 cats. How is my monitor ultra wide with 25 inches? It's just quite short and wide. Yes, he does. He always wants to have a go at hand flying, whatever I'm flying. Hello, Ryan. Welcome. Okay, Ian, see you in a bit. Ah, that's good news, Amarok. Good. Good. Glad you're able to have a bit of fun. Flightzilla, what do you know that I don't? When's the update coming? I've just been saying sometime between 4 and 6 probably, based on previous releases. What time are we due to arrive? 14:05, which is you're thinking 5 o'clock, are you? Something like that. Oh, that is a shame. There are other EasyJet liveries, Jason. I'll try a different one next time. No, it isn't compatible with your controls yet, no. Yeah, my guess would be 1700 if I had to put a time on it. I thought there'd been an announcement or something. I am slightly concerned that no one at all is going to be watching if the update releases while I'm still flying. Ah, that would make sense. That would make sense, aviation simulation. Oh, well, you need an add-on to do that, really. But don't be too obsessed with vertical speed. That's not really a good measure of how good your landing is. You don't always want the lowest VS. But if you use Volanta, which is free, then after you do a landing, there's a little dot on the airport, and that will tell you your vertical speed and your G-force as well. Oh, where are you flying, Flyzilla? Somewhere interesting. Aqaba King Hussein International. EGNR. I don't know where either of these 2 airports are. Okay, see you, Rodrigo. See you soon. Yeah, you're right, Flyzilla. His own laptop and his own YouTube account is a good plan. Cool. I'll see you. Well, hopefully hear you soon, Zanis. Yeah, halfway there. Halfway there. Good. Thank you, Jason. I'm glad you'll stick around. Ooh, if I was going to choose anywhere to go, any airline, and I could go first class, what would I choose? Oh, it would have to be London to Sydney, I think, in the A380. In an A380. Qantas, BA, maybe Emirates. Yeah, probably Qatar or Emirates, probably. Can I show the exterior? Sure. That's true, yeah, it's not an either or situation, is it, Stephen? Okay, Gaming World, hope to see you on another one. Thanks for coming, and sleep well. I'd be interested to hear what you think, Robert. Oh, nice, nice. I'll have to look it up. Yeah, Etihad would be up there, definitely. Oh, good. Yeah, it makes a big difference, Jason, doesn't it? It does. It's the best looking flight simulator that has ever existed, I think. Well, not I think, I know. It's just incredibly real. Why does it sound like the engines are on full power? Well, it doesn't really, to be honest. This is true, Flightzilla. Someone was asking me about whether I thought it was worth getting the Deimos Inc. Nice scenery earlier on. I could barely speak, put it that way. yeah, absolutely super. Yeah, the joystick hardware situation sucks. I really thought it would have improved by now, but no, they're still impossible to get hold of, aren't they? Oh, exciting, Smoothfly. Yeah, it's good fun. Give it a go. And thank you for the sensitivity about not doing it when I am. Yeah, I did. Yeah. To the bathroom via the drinks cabinet. About 76% of N1 at the moment. 82% of N4, of N2, so yeah, depends which measure you use. Hello Taurus Scars, welcome. Yeah, I think the sounds are pretty good these days, pretty accurate in the A320NX. Good, I'm glad you won't be deserting me to do your own streaming. What sort of streams do you plan on doing? Yeah, fair enough, Amarok. I just use a T16000M joystick. And I just use the built-in throttle. So what are you thinking of getting? That's a fair point, Wazora. Yeah, that is a fair point. So because we've got a headwind, the engines are going to have to work a little bit harder. But don't forget, we're maintaining 0.78 knots. So 0.78 knots, Mach 0.78, so yeah, they are probably perhaps slightly higher than they would ordinarily be. Ooh, that's an interesting fact, Flyzel. I did not know that. Yeah, so the app at the top is called Bene Overlay. And the chat is part of Restream, so Restream chat. I don't tend to do in-flight emergencies, Tommy, because pilots train for, you know, weeks in a sim to get their head around everything you have to do in an in-flight emergency, and I don't think anyone, or certainly not many people, could accurately simulate an in-flight emergency in even a top study level payware add-on, let alone something like this. Me too, James. I'm not looking forward to the face reveal, but I am looking forward to 1 million subs. No, you're not the only one big flappy bird. Okay. I'm not certain, but I think you might struggle to get all of that for £300. I could be wrong. Excellent, Zanis, well done. I use Streamlabs OBS. Welcome back, Wi-Fi Plays. Hello, Loritz. Welcome to the stream. Oh yeah, so Zanis, you are just a little bit ahead of me, looking at Volanta. We're just about to basically pass overhead Venice, where Zanis took off from. I'll show you the map. So we're just here, just south of the Venice Lido. Oh, Jigger, I'm sorry to hear that. Takes a while to get used to. And the lack of available hardware doesn't help, I know. I'll get them to bring you something up, Flyzilla. Probably only be water, but, you know.
Hey, could you bring us some water, please?
Okay,
I'll bring the drinks up.
I can only ask for water, I'm afraid. As for duty free, you might be okay for that.
Hi guys, here are the drinks.
Thank you.
Hey, one for me, one for you, Flight Zone. The Airbus TCA package is 150 for the joystick, which is 65 by itself, and the engines are 85. Yeah, rudders are expensive. I've never actually tried Aerofly, but it looks pretty good. The map I just brought up was part of Navigraph, which is a subscription service, navigraph.com, if you want to have a look. So you get access to all of the charts from around the world, and also you can update the AIRAC cycles in various add-on aircraft as well. Yeah, about an hour and a quarter left, I should think, something like that. 17:04, which we're expected to land. So about an hour and 35 minutes, that is. It has a 787, which you can probably find a free TUI livery for, but it's not a terribly good plane, the 787 in this sim. What's SFX? She is very efficient, it's true. That doesn't work, Loris, sorry, I've not managed to set up some kind of specs thing, but if you go down to the bottom of the video description you can find my specs there. Oh, FSX you mean, not SFX, right. Yeah, so you'll get used to it. You'll get used to it. To download liveries for the airliners, the best thing you can do is go to get the Megapack downloader, and then it's sort of a single click to download whichever livery you want. I'll just post a link. It does take a bit of getting used to. There you are. You don't know how to set navigation. Do you mean? How do you mean? Do you mean you don't know which plane are you struggling with? No problem. Oh, there isn't a 737 in this sim. Are you talking about Aerofly? If you're talking about Aerofly, I know nothing about it, I'm afraid. Well, there is a dodgy 737 add-on. You may be talking about that. Yes, should be 8 right. Do you know, I think this will be the first 8 right approach I've done in this sim. It always seems to be 2-6 left whenever I'm flying. Thank you for the sub, Jigga. Appreciate it. Yeah, it's irritating. I was just getting into going out again after the last wave. I sort of finally felt it was probably, you know, the benefits of getting some exercise outweighed the risks of getting COVID now, and now I have to self-isolate. So I can do nothing but sit on my bum at the moment. Oh, the 737 in FSX. Right, I'm with you. It's a long time since I've flown one, so I wouldn't really know where to start with advising you on that. But there are some great tutorials out there for the aircraft on YouTube. Oh yes, of course. Yeah, it's the. We're still in the grip of the beast from the east, I guess, aren't we? If anyone else hasn't subscribed yet, you absolutely should. It's a great place to be, Filbert Flies, and you don't want to miss out. So yeah, hit the subscribe button, hit the thumbs up button at the same time, and yeah, thank you. Suddenly I realised I didn't know how that sentence was going to end. Good, Kai, thank you. Okay, Zanis, thank you. That's good advice. No, I don't have COVID. No, I don't. Basically I do this symptom study app where you put in how you're feeling every day, whether you're feeling well or not. And as I think I mentioned, I've had a bit of abdominal pain, which I suspect might be a hernia, but I'm not sure. I'm waiting for some results on that and an ultrasound. But anyway, I put in that I had tummy pain and they asked me to do a test. They sent me an email asking me to do a test. So I said fine, I've had to do one before. Ordered a home test, phoned up to register it, and the woman on the phone said, you must self-isolate until you get the results back. And I said, but I don't have any COVID symptoms. She said, yeah, it doesn't matter, you have to self-isolate. So I am. Why didn't you believe the test? And what did the other test say? Go on, Amarak. Which are those? Sorry, Amarok. Yeah, the A320 is pretty easy to fly. It does a lot of stuff for you that the 737 doesn't. Alright, see you shortly, Jigga. You've done EGLL to EFFD. I don't even know where EFFD is. Ellington in Texas, okay. That's quite a first route. Yeah, exactly. I'm not complaining, Jason. I'm absolutely over the moon that I can self-isolate and be fairly sure I don't have COVID. So, yeah. Okay, yeah. I think that's probably sensible. The lateral flow ones are less accurate. Hong Kong to Osaka, nice. Yes, Kai. No, I didn't know about this flight. Tell me more. Frankfurt to Innsbruck, very nice route as well. And Honolulu to Las Vegas, awesome. I think this FS Dream team are planning on bringing out some scenery for Honolulu. Not yet, Zanis, but it's almost definitely going to be 8 ride. Yeah, they do bring back false negatives occasionally, but the PCR tests don't ever come back with false positives. So if that one comes back positive, you have got COVID. Oh, that's not great, Kai. Maybe I'll be self-isolating forever. Yes, indeed. Look at the Alps. I'm too busy looking at SimBrief trying to work it out for myself. Yeah, I can do that. I just have to open it in my other browser that doesn't have all my real details in it. Hold on. Ah, good. Well, you can rely on that one, Samsonite, for sure. Hold on. It's happening. I'm logging in Opera. So I want the OFP output page, I take it, right? Right, here we have it. Here we have the flight plan. Talk us through it. Yeah, there's always quite a lot of turbulence over the Alps. I've noticed that before, Zanis. Yeah, there is one. Hello, Mallorca plane spotting. How are you? So click on edit on your flight plan if you were okay. Edit flight, yeah. Then click OFP layout and go down to EZY, okay. Okay, good luck with the rest of your flight, Kai. See you later. Generate again, okay. Oh, what just happened there? OFP is operational flight plan. Well, you'll find out soon enough, Sam. And then presumably it's somewhere down here, is it? Yeah, I know, it's beautiful, isn't it? I'll move this down so you can admire it while we wait for the next step. I switched back to the dev build, it seems to be good now. Oh, then down to your FP and you'll see max SR and a number, most likely around 3.5-ish. Yeah, 7.7 at the moment. Oh, I've missed something. Right, here we are. Max SR 7.7 tells you where to expect it. Valev. Ah, Valav. Okay. Where's that? And forgive my ignorance, what does SR stand for? I added one, so fly-by-wire have done a custom profile. Where are we now? Where's Valav? Oh, it's coming up. It's coming up here, so second waypoint. Maybe I'll turn the seatbelt sign on now we know that. Shear rate. Ah, okay, thank you. That's interesting, but it's only the EasyJet formatted flight plan that has this, is it? Interesting. Oh, thanks for that. That's a very good tip. I'll remember that. I tend to stick to the default Lufthansa output, but I have used the EasyJet ones. I can cope with this. Yeah, good to know. On 2 of your flights, you loaded your flight plan through the A320X and with SimBrief and it did not register. Have you put in your SimBrief pilot ID or your username properly in the MCDU? Oh, okay. Yeah, I might try another airline while... yeah, I will. Give you a decent Alps view. And then I'll get on with it in my own time. Yeah, so I normally use Lido. But let's see if it's in there. It probably is. I don't know, Amarak. I keep saying your name wrong, so sorry. Amarok. I don't know why that's happening. I normally import my Simbury flight plans from a file, and I just import them via the world map screen, so it's not something I've come across. So far find any mention of the shear rate on the Lido output. Yeah, I used to use all the, you know, the correct output for the airline I was flying, but I stopped doing that because I didn't know where anything was, basically, and I was trying to find something, and I thought, no, just stick to one, and then you'll be all right. But maybe the one I'll stick to will be EasyJet now. So that's the maximum shear rate. So it's 7.7. Yeah, what exactly is it? 7.7 feet per second? I don't know. It must be a measure of how far you drop. That's what I'm trying to do, Amarok. But for some reason, I keep messing it up. I'm ever so sorry. I don't know why. This view, 10 out of 10, is lovely, isn't it? Yeah. We're lucky to not have any cloud here as well. The last few trips over the Alps have been, well, we haven't been able to see them. No, we're not far apart. How many GCSEs do you need to be a pilot or get your private license? To get your private license, you don't need any GCSEs, as far as I'm aware. But to become a commercial pilot, you'll need at least 5 A star to Cs, including maths, English and science, I think, I'm not sure. So Flightzilla was saying that is the point at which the turbulence will be at its worst. But of course that doesn't necessarily translate in the sim with its predictive weather. It's, how much more time to reach EGKK? So we're due there at 17:07. It's now 15:45, so 1 hour and 22 minutes estimated. That is lucky for you. The more the merrier. Yes, I agree. No, we're not. I hope we're not descending. We're not supposed to be descending. No, we're not descending. So this is the point when we should be experiencing our worst bit of turbulence. Oh right, yeah, it's probably just the turbulence, I think. Yeah, the vertical speed's very up and down. The rate of change of wind velocity in knots per 1,000 feet per minute. Gosh, that's quite a lot to get your head around, isn't it? The rate of change of wind velocity. Okay. So the speed at which the wind is changing speed. The rate at which the wind is changing speed. In knots per 1,000 feet per minute. Yeah, moderate turbulence. Yep, agreed. Per 1,000 feet. Okay. Rate of wind velocity in knots per 1,000 feet. And the wind, right, knots per 1,000 feet. So say the wind's 40 knots. And that wind changes at 7.7 knots per 1,000 feet. No, I can't picture that. I could not draw you a diagram of what that looked like at all. Oh, nice, Samurai. You've got a lot of forward planning going on there. Who will the controller give priority? We'll know in an hour, indeed. Probably whoever gets there first, which is likely to be you, I'd say. I can't see me overtaking you. I could be cheeky and try it like I did on, on the Club Filbert Silver stream, but I won't. Yeah, we're really close, aren't we? So you're doing 373 knots ground speed. And I don't know how to look at my own ground speed, irritatingly. Why can't I see all the same information on my flight that I can on other people's? That's weird. Just gives me the, call sign departure arrival thing. I did cheat, but it wasn't my fault. I had to cheat because, because my sim kept crashing. No, there's always a little bit of turbulence, isn't there? Yeah, sounds good, Amarok. Definitely too much to think about for a Thursday afternoon. Plus, I've probably got COVID, so that's going to fuddle my brain. No worries, Gooby. It's been nice having you with us, and yeah, see you next time, I hope. Okay, yeah. How are you finding the 747? Yes, yeah, that's quite realistic. I've seen that, but I've not seen it in the sim before. So I'm glad I'm showing you some wing. So just another little reminder: if anyone's watching and has not yet subscribed, you should. Filbert Flies is a good channel to subscribe to, and yeah, I want you to. And you can click the thumbs up button if you like as well. No pressure. Ah, thank you, Thomas. Let's give that a go. Ah, yes, there it is. Brilliant, thanks. Yeah, I haven't really spent any time trying to get my head around Volanta. I just got it and opened it up and thought, oh, that's quite nice. Never thought any more about it than that. So my ETA is 1 hour 16 now. And Zanis's doesn't say. Doesn't have exactly the same information. But he's doing 374 knots, he's ahead of me. I'm doing 366 knots, so yeah, you will arrive first, I think, Zanis. Bolly Pilot, welcome. Thank you for subscribing. And welcome back, one big flappy boy. I do need 1 million. Yeah, Yeah, it's been decided. I don't really know why, but it's been decided that I'm going to reveal my face when I hit 1 million subscribers. Yes, that is the Swiss Alps Yorkshire Pud. Yeah, it is. After you reach Manchester, you're going to Frankfurt, then back to England for London, then onwards to Edinburgh, then all the way to Istanbul, and by that time the fly-by-wire A380 should be out. Right, I think planning to go from Istanbul to Hong Kong, then back to Hawaii. Gosh, you really are doing the whole world. It's impressive. Yeah. Oh, nice. Sounds good. Yes, to be fair, I will show my face at whichever happens first, 1 million subscribers or $1 million. Yeah, happy with either. But if you're in two minds about whether to hit the subscribe button or hit up Streamlabs donate and give me $1 million, I would urge you to go for the latter. Munich radar's online. I don't... No, we won't be going through their airspace. Oh, and London South has gone offline. And there's no one on at Gatwick either. Dear oh dear. European ATC need to sort their lives out. Alright, Zanis, I won't stop you. Yeah, to be fair, for $1 million US, there's not much I wouldn't show if people asked. No, to be honest, I was saying, I think this was before you arrived, Jason, I was talking about this. I don't think me showing my face would make the streams any better. And I just feel a lot more self-conscious about what I'm doing with my face. I like to be able to relax, lean back in my chair, chat. If I was having to worry about how beautiful I was looking at the same time, I think the content would suffer. OF confirmed. What's OF flights in? Yeah, sorry, I should have specified that it's $1 million real dollars. They shouldn't make ATC so hard. It's true, it's true. There are a lot of people waiting at the moment. And yeah, the standards are high on VATSIM, but you'd have thought with enough, listening in on frequencies and that, yeah, you shouldn't have to wait 9 months to start. We were at Heathrow earlier for a quick flight to Gatwick. Nobody was on. Yeah, it's a shame because London's usually pretty well catered for with ATC. Old fart, maybe. Yeah, maybe. Hello, Mark. Nice to see you. How are things? No, 1 million. 1 million. Well, I've confirmed at 1 million. I might do it sooner. I probably would show it if I had it at 350,000. My face, for those who have just joined. I probably would show my face for 350,000 subscribers and make the rest made up in cold hard cash. So $650,000. Oh, that's annoying, Abdul. Yeah, there's still a huge wait. Alright. Can't wait for your PC ordered it, but the graphics card out. Yeah, that's what I was talking about. It's a real pain how long it's taking to get hold of graphics cards at the moment. Welcome back, Demetrius. Could I do a tutorial for Unicom and ATC antics? I think there's already some really, really good tutorials for everything VATSIM at Aviation Pro's channel, so I'll post a link to that instead. I don't really like doing things that I think have already been done quite well. I bet you'll find something about Unicom on there, Jason. Yeah, I guess OF, yeah. I guess some people could be offended by it. I appreciate your sensitivity, Flightzilla, if not the comment. Oh no, that sucks, Kai. Did you have to disconnect? Right, I'm just going to get a drink. Yeah, I know what you mean there, Amarok. I can't picture flying an Airbus in VR. I'd love to do it, but it does sound like it would be quite hard without virtual hands, etc. Yeah, agreed, Flightzilla. And you know, you will make mistakes and you will get into trouble once in a while, but most controllers are quite patient, and yeah, so it's just worth. The site says it's offline, but he's got links to various sections of his YouTube stuff and his phraseology guide and that sort of thing. What was I saying? Yeah, most controllers are quite sympathetic, and if you're listening on various frequencies for a while, you'll definitely get the hang of it. It's not rocket science. It is very realistic, isn't it? I know. I love the boundary between the snow and the green. Really nice. I don't really, Kai. What sort of a mic is it? Soap. Why soap? Yeah, I could. You're right. I could get sponsored by Dove or something like that. Just sit here washing my face. Oh dear. Yeah, the cloud is interesting. Sorry, I missed that. Yeah. Very, very pretty. I am using the A320, yes. That's a good idea. Yeah, that's a good point, Amarok. Yeah, put in the remarks that you're new to VATSIM. I did that for a very long time. Just a headphone mic. I don't know why that would have stopped working. I really don't. If you go to vPilot settings, sometimes I find that they can't hear me and I have to select the audio device. But I use a USB headset, so it might be different. Branded hair shampoo. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, I'm up for any sponsorship opportunities, really. Yeah, I think if it was a good product, I wouldn't mind doing something like that. But the beauty of soap is that I can push it, and I can also maintain my impartiality as a flight sim add-on reviewer. You see, so yeah, I'm gonna stick with the soap idea. I'll pursue that. Butter brand. That's an even better idea, Ruben. Yeah, I like that. Lurpak. Filbert Flies, sponsored by Lurpak. Welcome back, Rodrigo. Back spread were brilliant. Aussie Simmer only has 7,000, are you sure? I thought he was talking about pushing for 60,000. A latest sanitary product that gives you wings, yeah. I honestly, I think I've only ever seen 3 women on my channel. It's unbelievably male. I don't know. Well, I suppose I do know why. I suppose it's a very male-dominated hobby. But yeah, maybe. Yeah, imagine that. Imagine that. Take a real A320 Neo for a spin. That would be awesome. What size screen do I have? It's a 25-inch ultra-wide, I believe. It's written in the video description down at the bottom. I honestly can't remember off the top of my head. But yeah, if you look down at the bottom there, it should give you all of my hardware specs, including the monitor size. Should have gone to spec sellers, yeah. A lot of opportunities here. Yeah, it's quite a difference between 7,000 and 60,000, but you never know. You never know. I might get there. What's why they're not here? Because it's so male dominated. Or because I'm not trying to sell sanitary products. Yeah, there's some truth to that, Amaral. Really, Drum Monkey stuff? That shouldn't happen. That shouldn't happen. What settings are you running? If you look at the video description, I've got a worse system than you, and I'm running most things on high and ultra, but if you have a look at the video description at the bottom, there's a link to a screenshot of my settings, so give that a whirl. Maybe I'm naive, but I honestly don't know why this game and flight sim in general appeals almost entirely to men. There aren't many things like that these days. There are plenty of women who are into gaming and streaming and all that. But for some reason, flight sim. I looked at my YouTube stats recently. I think my views were 98.7% men. It's a shame. It's a shame, really. You can see that on the bar at the top of the screen, Rodrigo. Oh really? Is this where we... Oh yes. This is Basel, isn't it? Is it? Hang on, I'm no longer sure about that. Yes, it is, yeah. Nice. We should do a flight there, actually. That, in my opinion, is FS Dream Team's best scenery. I did a flight there in my own time, not streaming, and it was fantastic. So yeah, we'll fly there at some point, possibly from Gatwick. Did you bought a model of the EasyJet A320? Nice. All right, James, thank you for coming, and yeah, see you on the next one, I hope. Golf. What do you mean? Well, golf as a something to as a sponsorship option? You mean? That might be worth looking at. Yeah, just next to Basel apparently. Thanks to Zanis for pointing that out. I was not aware of where we were. It is, Jason. Yeah, it is. Yeah, it's probably true, Flightzilla. Yeah, it's probably true. But then there are a growing number of women pilots these days. And you'd thought that the sort of women who wanted to become pilots might also be the sort of women who should subscribe to Philbert Flies and enjoy my streams. But where I work, it's much the same. I work for the railway, and I work in a maintenance yard, and there's one woman and maybe 100 odd blokes working there. It's very strange. It's a strange environment. For that reason, really. I'm used to it now, but when I arrived, it's like, God, why are there just men here? Yeah, maybe, Stephen. Yeah. Maybe, Darren. Maybe that is the only thing missing. Which 9th gen? What graphics card are we talking about here? Sorry, I've missed quite a few of your comments, Drum Monkey stuff. Yes, I have to say I'm not really a hardware expert. I don't know. I just know that I'm quite lucky that this is working quite well on my 1080 Ti. Dear. But the thing is, the other reason that I don't want to show my face, if I'm honest, is because I wear a headset, I wear a track IR clip, and I wear my glasses that I only wear for looking at screens. So I don't look at my best. I don't look my best at all when I'm simming. Yeah, we are over France now. Yeah. Is Nancy the next city? Let's see. Can't see it. Belfort, we're passing close to. And Héricourt. And Lure, Langres. Mind you, I can't see Nancy at all on this map. Should I do another shout out for people to subscribe? No, I think I've banged on enough about how much I want people to subscribe already. So we're not going as north as Nancy actually, Jason. We're tracking north of it, closer to Dijon. Tracking south of it. Yeah, I look like a cyborg, exactly. That's it in a nutshell, Drum. We're back onto the face thing, Mbe Mob, because we were speculating about why flight simming is so male dominated, and the general consensus was that it's because I don't show my face on streams. A track IR is a head tracking device. I'll send you a link. So it allows you to wear a clip on your headset or a hat with a reflector on it, and then you can look around the cockpit. Yeah, I'm sure it is, Pfizer, yeah. Hello, Jigger, welcome back, Yeah, that's what track IR is all about. It is. It's unusually good weather for one of my flights to Gatwick. They tend to be pretty grotty. Talk us through the weather, Jason. Oh, this is a step up from elevator music. This is quality sort of relaxing classical by Trevor Kowalski. You never know, Flightzilla. Oh, that is something I should uninstall probably, isn't it? The Digital Designs Liverpool. Oh, good, Jigger. I'm pleased. Oh, okay. So things might be on the up for you, Drum Monkey. Talk us through your name. It's an unusual name, Drum Monkey Stuff UK. I appreciate it's not your actual name, but still. What's the story? Yeah, it is a bit elevator music-y. I'm mixed. I have mixed views about the World Update. I'm very excited because I live in London and I might be able to see my house, but I don't know how far out the coverage goes. But I'm also slightly nervous about it ruining the A320 mod because it, always happens with every update. You've created a simple flight plan and sim brief and imported it into the simulator. No, you'll need to file it with VATSIM. Either via, well, I would recommend just doing it via vPilot. I find that a lot easier. But you can pre-file it on SimBrief itself as well. Broken cloud, 5 knot wind, 050, and -2 from Meteorly. Okay, good. That sounds good. That sounds accurate. It's very close. Where do you get this from? Because at the moment the wind's 070 at 10 knots, so that's close, and it's -1, not -2. I'm pretty sure that that's the only way that VATSIM can see your flight plan. You have to file it with them. You can't just import it into the simulator. LJ Vlogs, I'm very glad you did. Welcome. So it's a big world update with a lot of new scenery for the UK Superfly, and there's also they're adding contrails and a bunch of other stuff that I can't remember off the top of my head. But yeah, it's quite a big one, hopefully. It came from your old name, Articulated Monkey, right? Got bored with it. And you play the drums and you like the monkey. Drum monkey. It does, I like it. Oh, do you really? That would explain it. We are on real weather. What arrival am I doing? It's a good question. Let me have a look at the plan. So we're planning on a runway 8 right arrival via Kunag 1 Golf. Kunav, sorry, I always call it Kunag. Kunav 1 Golf. So we've got 329 nautical miles left to run. Due at 14:14 now, so this headwind has taken its toll. But we'll still be down, hopefully, in just under an hour. Ready? And don't apologise, no need to, but welcome back. I initially thought you were joking, and I thought, no, that does sound plausible. That does sound like something you might have, a little roof garden with a weather station in it. My snow landings are impeccable, but I've got my gut feeling is that there won't be any snow on the ground, because I think Northern Europe is blanketed in snow right now, and looking out the window, there's nothing here. Yeah, via timber, that's right, yeah. Oh, that's interesting. No, do you know, I've only ever flown the TBM once. I should fly it more because everyone says it's amazing. But no, I haven't tried it. Tyre smoke, that's it. Can we look at the approach routing? Yes, once I've sorted it out. Bear with me. I'll just get the charts up. Okay, so this is what our approach is going to look like. The green bit is our star. So this is Kunav, and we're going to be making our way onwards to Timber. This is Timber, and this will be the approach we'll be following if we don't get vectors from ATC. So we'll be making a left turn and then a sweeping right turn to land on runway 8 right. And this is what the charts look like. So pretty straightforward star. Maximum of 250 knots by KKE64, and we have to be at flight level 160 by AMDUT and at flight level 70 by Timber with a speed of 220. From Timber we look at the initial approach chart. So we go Timber to Mayfield, minimum height of 3000 to distance of 23 from Mayfield, and then make a right turn to final. So that is the plan as things stand. Thank you for subscribing, Jacob. Good to have you aboard. William, you're flying the CJ4. Oh, good, good. I'm glad you're enjoying it. How I set my custom views. I've done a little video on that. I'll post a link to it. I did it in the A320 ages ago, but it's exactly the same process. Oh, sorry, Odinga, what did you pop in? Oh, the TBM mod, thank you. I'll take a look later. Yeah, it should be quite an easy approach. Famous last words, but yeah. Yes, sorry, Amarok, I missed your message as well. Laughing Gas is spot on. What are my thoughts on landing at EGLC? I've done it a few times in the CJ4, and it's a challenge, but it's a lovely approach. Thanks for the sub, Drum Monkey stuff. Appreciate it. Can I do steep approaches? Yeah, with varying degrees of success. Yes, I can. How big is the current download? Oh, I've got no idea. No idea of Drum Monkey stuff. You mean for the whole sim, or for, are you talking about the update? The updates, I'd say, are usually around about 80 gigs, do we think, for a world update? Something like that. Good, thank you, the Gaming Raptor. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Oh, right, has he been flying FS 2020? The whole sim, I would say the base sim is about 120 gigs, and it's been months since I installed it, so I might be misremembering. Something like 120 gigs for the base data, and then you've got to add on to that the various world updates and things. So you're probably looking at 200 gigs, I would say. Are you just about to buy and download it then, Drum Monkey stuff? Yeah, it's definitely one to leave overnight, I would say. What are my thoughts on the new add-on planes that could be added? Well, I'm quite excited about the CRJ because that's coming very soon. I'm also looking forward very much to the PMDG 737, and Quality Wings I think are not, well, they're quite a long way off, but they'll probably will be the next, probably the first to release a long-haul airliner with the 787. So yeah, I think the future's very bright. Oh good! You've got 1 terabyte of data! We don't know how big the new update is and we don't know when it'll happen, but it usually happens between sort of now and 6 PM. I would imagine the 787 would be around £50. I think it was about 80 on 70 or 80 maybe in P3D and FSX, and things are coming down in price for the new sim, so it's a rough guess, I don't know for sure. Oh, of course, yeah, there's the freeware A380 as well, which is very exciting. I am, yeah, we're still going 82. We've had quite a strong headwind. I hope so. Talking of buttering some bread, I'd better go to the toilet before we end up with a controller on. Won't be a moment. I'm back. No one knows how big the update is, Superfly. No one knows. Never get your fuel available and cruise speed for the flight plan from the sim brief. I don't know if it has your cruise speed in there. I normally use 450 knots for the A320, but your fuel available should be is in there. It's in the OFP. What's my most preferred Airbus and Boeing? Probably the A350 and the 7... No, it's got to be the A380 and the 747. Where do you find... Yeah, don't worry about the grammar, gone crazy. It'll be a lot more than 12 gigabytes. Unusual resolution? No, just the one monitor, but it's an ultra-wide. It's an ultra-wide. I do overclock my GPU, or rather it came ready overclocked from the manufacturer. Oh, Flightzilla, Ben, thank you very, very much indeed for the $9.99. Very, very kind of you. Thank you. And you're a Club Filbert Silver member. Oh, it's very sweet. Thanks. Right, I guess we should start having a think about setting up for the approach. And a delayed notification, but yes. Well, thank you again. Double opportunity to say thanks. Right. Yes, approach setup. Let's do that.
You have control.
I have control.
So let's try and get the latest ATIS. And we'll wait for the company message notification. There it is. And assuming we have ATIS online, which we did last time I checked, yes, we'll print that out. Get rid of the old one so we don't get confused. No, it won't have charged you twice. It only came, the notification on Streamlabs only came up once. It was just delayed. Right, so now we'll go over to the flight plan, make sure we've got our star and approach and transition in there, okay, which we don't. So we're going for 8 right, QNAV 1 Golf, and we want the approach via to be Timber. Bosh, done. Now we can go over to the performance page. Just make sure the aircraft isn't doing anything stupid. No, it doesn't seem to be. Next phase and next phase again. And we'll put in the weather data. 1026. Temperature is... Why can't I see it? -1. And the wind is 070 at 10 knots. And still Cav OK, excellent. Transition level, flight level 70. And we'll get the minimum descent, minimum decision altitude from the chart. 396. We'll set the auto brake to low because we want to roll a long way down the runway ideally. And that's it, that's us set up.
I have control.
You have control.
So now we probably need to start thinking about descent planning. And to do that we'll look at our first altitude restriction. So we want to be at flight level 160 by AMDAT, which means we need to lose 18,000 feet. So we do 18 times 3, which is 54. So we want to start our descent no later than 54 nautical miles before AMDAT. And I did a shared cockpit flight with Kevin a little while back, totally forgot to do any descent, and it was a crazy hectic approach as a result, with ATC saying descend now, and I don't want that again. So if I forget to descend when we're 54 miles from AMDAT, someone shout up please. Nobody online at LAX. I guess it's quite early in the morning there. Child Spirit, please fly Ataturk Airport to London Heathrow Airport. Okay, I'll add it to the list. I quite fancy that. There's a reasonable freeware Ataturk, isn't there? This list is getting longer and longer, so forgive me if it isn't for a little while, but I will do it. Yeah. This is true. So, you're pretty confident it's going to be 5 p.m, aren't you? I hope you're right. Sort of. Actually, no, I'd rather it was 6 p.m. so I could finish my stream and go straight onto it. But anyway. Do you want me to go back over it, Zanis? I'll go back over it. Got a bit of time. So, oh, hang on. Tell me first, what do you want to know? You want to know which approach I'm doing? Or you want to know how to do it? Or are you just saying you did copy it? I think you're saying you just did copy it. I feel like an idiot now. Hello, Sakith, welcome. Haven't seen you for a while either, I feel. Maybe I have. You will disappear and do that instead, in which case, sod you all and do the same. No, 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 no. He's just speculating. Thank you, Captain Rodolfo. Welcome to the stream. I hope this cloud clears up. Oh, that's weird, Drum Monkey stuff. Can you set it back to 1080? Sometimes if it's on auto and it's experiencing a lot of traffic, it'll bump you down, but you should be able to select it again. Unless it's my internet connection, wouldn't be the first time. Yes, it is. It is eSuperFly. Or in fact, I don't think they've absolutely promised it, but it is coming out today. It's supposed to be coming out today. I am using Virgin, yeah, I am. Yes, I know what you mean. I know what you mean. There is a similarity. I know, they're unreliable, but they're fast. If anyone can recommend a sort of a better broadband provider, I'd be interested to hear it. The thing is, I rely on their telly as well, because I don't have an aerial. So I'm a little bit stuck with them, unless I get satellite, but I don't want to do that. Or get an aerial, that might be a cheaper option. Do, if you're here and you haven't already done so, do please click the subscribe button and the thumbs up button. It makes me very happy when people do that. See, I would have agreed with you until I started streaming Ready. But now I've just had too many streams go wrong because it's just cut out for some reason. I think it's from the cabinet flights, I think. 80 meg BT is not too bad. The music's so loud you can't hear me, really? Is that everyone's experience? This is the thing, as soon as you start talking about internet providers, everyone's got a lot of bad stuff to say about pretty much all of them. I'm using Wi-Fi, sadly, because my computer's at the opposite end of the room to my router. But the Wi-Fi is fine. I've got a good solid Wi-Fi connection. It's always an issue with the router itself. So I get about 110 megabits per second download, something like that. So I think the speed is okay. Music's okay for you, good. Yorkshire Spud's enjoying it. Okay, good. General consensus is that the music's not too loud, so I'll leave it for now. But I'll be turning it off in a bit for the arrival anyway. Yeah, you're not the first to say that, ATC, Michael. Yeah, it's true. How are we doing ATC wise? Got Brest control on, but we're just east of their airspace. We have London South Centre on 129.4, and we've got Gatwick approach. That's good. As long as I don't get into trouble. Let's tune London South Centre ready. Not far from them now. Yeah, if there's nobody on Amarok, you should just go to Unicom and announce what you're up to. Yeah. Oh, good, as long as the sound's alright most of the time. Dodgy GPUs, yeah. Yeah, I hadn't heard Ian's GPU woes until this stream. I'd be furious if I was in his shoes. Hello Ashil, no worries, better late than never. How's life? Oh, what's your GPU been up to? What the default ATC? It's not brilliant. If you've used FSX, it's pretty similar to that. They haven't really made vast improvements to it. Just cleared all your UK add-on stuff. Oh, good for you. Far more preparation than I'll be doing, I feel. Yeah, I haven't seen the film either, Amarok. I should do. It does sound quite good. I'll get you doing everything the right way, you two. I tend to just leave everything there and then get cross when it doesn't work and start deleting stuff. But I use MSFS add-ons linker now, so it should be easier to just turn stuff off. Oh, it affects YouTube random flickers of black. Oh, that's weird. Yeah, it does sound like a problem. Just finished pathology class. All right. Yes, everything's all right. Yeah, it's going all right. Are you a med student then? Tower is so R, so you move on to VATS. Oh, I see. In terms of built-in ATC, you mean? Yeah, the descent clearances and stuff are pretty wonky as well. Oh, definitely. It just might be a question of waiting for a few patches, I think, for certain things. Oh, it went a bit stuttery, didn't it? Do you know what? We should turn the seatbelt sign off, let them go to the toilet before landing. Otherwise the cleaning of the plane will be awful. I put it on for the turbulence over the Alps and never turned it off. Yeah, that is odd. I don't understand hardware. I really don't. You'd have thought it would either be a constant fault or not there at all, wouldn't you? Oh, right, good. I'm glad I was able to demonstrate what your GPU does. I'm fairly optimistic, Flightzilla, that the add-on sceneries won't be affected. Someone made the point, I think it was you, Jason, wasn't it? That yeah, with the USA World update, add-on scenery still worked over there. So hopefully this will be no different. Can I tell you about the giveaway? Absolutely, I can tell you about the giveaway. So, yeah, I find it quite hard to write down exactly what was going on, but it's quite simple. So, Sunday week, not this Sunday, the one after, I'm going to be doing 3 flights on a single live stream. I'm going to be flying from Dundee to Dublin in the CJ4, from Dublin to Vienna in the A320, and from Vienna to Nish Constantine the Great. Are we passing Paris Airport? Can't see it because of the cloud. So yes, for each flight I'll be asking a question. People will answer the question in the YouTube live chat, and then at the end of that leg we'll do a draw and someone will win a product of their choice from Orbex Direct. So whoever wins will be able to email me with their Orbex Direct registered email address and the product they would like, and it'll be added to their account. So I'll be doing that 3 times. I am as ready as I'll ever be for London Control and not being able to hear anything, yes. Yeah, you could be right, Drum Monkey stuff. Have you tried rolling back your drivers? Thank you for the sub, Child Spirit, thank you. If anyone else would like to follow Child Spirit's lead and subscribe to the channel, that would be lovely. Not that I know of, Demetrius. Does that answer your question, Ashil? Is there anything else you want to know about the giveaway? Yeah, we've done alright for clouds, to be fair. It's been a lot clearer than most of my recent flights. So we're just approaching Amiens now. Oh yeah, of course, we're northeast of Paris, aren't we? Yeah, worth a shot, I'd say. Thank you for the sub, Abdul. Much appreciated. Very, very nearly. Very, very nearly. Have I ever flown with a Russian type aircraft? No. No, I haven't actually. Not in this sim or any other. Don't forget to clear your cache. Yes, good advice, Stuart. That is a good point. Hello, Speedbird 2037. My aircraft reg number for today is Golf Uniform Zulu Hotel India. Oh, wrong one. That one, that's what I wanted to do. Oh, in real life, sorry. No, I haven't flown one in real life either. It's Sunday the 21st, Jason, the giveaway. Sunday the 21st. Because Saturday the 20th is a Bimbles Around Britain day. Oh yes, you're working both of them. Well, I know you're working the 20th. Are you working the 21st? Oh, that sucks. Because in Russia you don't fly plane, plane fly you. Yes, I guess so. That is pants. Sicky? I don't have any plans to, Speedbird, but I'm not averse to the idea. Any particular routes you'd like to see from Bristol? How much more time to reach? Let's have a little look. So, we should be there at 14:16 Zulu, and it's now 13:51, so about 25 minutes, something like that. Your English is decent, Demetrius. I don't think you'll fail the exams. Yes, I have got... Oh, Orbex Bristol? No, UK 2000s. Is there an Orbex one? I don't think there is. So we're about 50 miles from Amdet now, which means I think we should start down to 16,000 or flight level 160. Excellent time to cash in on the COVID, yes indeed. Paphos, Cyprus. I only fly to places that have decent add-on scenery, and I don't think Paphos does, unfortunately. But when one is released, then yeah, sure, I don't see any reason why not. And I bet someone will do a Paphos. Yeah, I'd like a Lanzarote scenery. Hello Ahmad, how are you? Yeah, it's beautiful, isn't it? Any of the Greek islands? Okay, okay. I'll add it to my list. I've got quite a long list. I can't promise I'll do all of them, but I'll certainly do my best. Bristol to a Greek island. There we are. It's on the list. Underneath, Ataturk to Heathrow, Frankfurt to Singapore, Queenstown to Sydney, Innsbruck to Bastia, Valentin, Prague, Rio, Colombia, Wizz Air Palanga to Luton, Auckland to Queenstown, and Delhi to Paro. Delhi to Paro is happening though, so the list is going down. No, so you can choose failures if you like, but I don't think that they're simulated particularly well, so there's zero chance of an emergency unless I fly very badly, which is not impossible. Yeah, I've got the UK 2000 Bristol. Is there an Orbex one though? Because I wouldn't mind a better one. Top wish list for an airport add-on at the moment. Good question. I'd quite like Brussels, actually. I'd quite like Brussels. I used to love doing the Heathrow to Brussels hops. They're quite short and good fun. Barcelona to A Coruña with Vueling. But we've just... Oh no, I haven't done a stream to Skiathos, have I? No, I did a that was a Club Filbert thing. We yes, Club Filbert Silver last month. We did Vienna to Skiathos. So yeah, I could do a Skiathos route. I'm going to put a Greek island and then in brackets maybe Skiathos. There we are. Hong Kong to Osaka. Yeah, again we need a Hong Kong scenery. I'd love to do that. And I think we need an Osaka scenery as well. I think that was included in the world update. But do Osaka to Hong Kong as Hong Kong is better. Yeah, maybe. I do know there's a 737 MAX add-on for MSFS, but it uses a lot of stolen stuff. It looks quite ugly, and I have no interest in getting it. There's a freeware Malaga. I don't think there's a payware Malaga. There's a payware Alicante which is being worked on, and I do want to fly there for sure. Rio to SEQM. I think that's down on the list. Maybe it's not. I'll add it to the Rio de Janeiro bit. There we are. Done. Thessaloniki. Yes, I know Thessaloniki. I'll try and do. Corfu has a freeware scenery which I put in freeware Focus 1, which I'm sure you remember. Now I've reminded you, Jason. Which is quite good. Yeah, we could do Corfu. Thank you, LJ Vlogs. Thank you. Southend to Barcelona, Alicante or Malaga. Yeah, I haven't actually flown out of Southend. Southend, Alicante, Malaga, Barcelona. I will take all of these under consideration. Oh, I didn't know that, Mbegmon. That is even more dreadful than I thought. You know what we should do before we pass through the clouds is stick a bit of engine anti-icing on.
Cabin crew, prepare for arrival.
And we're about 20 minutes out, if that, so we'll turn on the seatbelt sign. We don't know for sure, Danny, but I was saying earlier, and Flightzilla agrees, that usually they release it around 5 PM UK time, 1700 Zulu. I know you do, Jason, I'm only kidding. No one can remember everything I've done. Haven't got Heathrow to Gatwick via Singapore. I haven't, Demetrius, it's true. It's true. I'll put it on there. Why the hell not? For when we get a decent long hauler. What flight stick? I'd recommend the Thrustmaster T16000M. Milan Linate Airport is out. Yes, yes, I'm aware. We shall speak of it no more. Assuming you're talking about the version I think you're talking of. So just levelling off at flight level 160, well in advance of AMDET, which is good. And our next restriction is going to be timber at flight level 70. I wonder if it's put these in. No, it hasn't. In fact, all of the altitudes in this tend to be nonsense. So we'll just stick to managed altitude mode and set the altitudes ourselves. Oh, Jetstream have done it, have they? Oh, brilliant! I'll definitely get that. Definitely. Good. Good. I didn't know that. Yeah, because the Deimos one's been out for a while, actually, isn't it? I had their version of it for P3D and I loved flying there. Right, that's going on my list. And my list takes priority. How did I fall in love with aviation? Do you know, I fell in love with aviation through Microsoft Flight Simulator for Windows 95. I wasn't that interested in planes before that. Yeah, and then I got a bit more into real world aviation. Yes, we are over the channel. Will it be on the FS Elite website? I'd imagine so. They're normally quite quick, but I'd check the official forums. That's where it'll be announced first. I could do London City in the CJ4. I'll probably do Heathrow though. It's a route I know and quite like. Oh, Caffel, no worries. Well, thank you for being here, and yeah, see you soon. Enjoy your dinner. And I've just got a message from London Control to contact them.
EZY8766, London Control, hello, climb now, flight level 100.
Climbing flight level 100, EZY9006.
London Control, good afternoon. EZY8766 at flight level 160, inbound Kunav.
Speedbird correction, EZY8766, London, Kunav 1 Golf, when ready, continue to descend, flight level 10.
Kunav 1 Golf, and when ready, continue to descend, flight level 90, EZY8766.
Virgin 12 Echo, descend, flight level 130.
I think we're ready now.
Speedbird 455, Regime navigation, direct Hardy.
Right, I'm going to have to kill the music, I'm afraid. There's enough risk of me missing a message and getting into trouble without having that as a distraction.
Speedbird 455, direct to Hardy, climbing flight level 250.
It's not there, it's been...
direct Hardy and 250.
No one knows, Danny, I hope it's soon.
Should 903 go
really, Jason, that's amazing.
London with your heading 127.1.
Heading to London 1271. Thank you, sir. Shuttle 93 go.
Speedbird 41, where are you going? You're not following your route, that's not helping.
Speedbird 41, on my SMC, it's...
I'm on 129.42, Zanis, just tuned in. No, not lifetime, no.
That's not on your flight plan
it's
whatsoever.
1403
I don't know what you've put in there,
sim.
but that's not on the flight you filed for me to see. Flight
Welcome
heading
back, Tiago.
230 degrees now, and set standard pressure here in the flight level.
I'm alright, Matthew, thank you. How are you? Yes, live weather, but not live time. Welcome to the stream, by the way, Abdul Rahman.
Speedbird 1309, contact the tower 118.5, bye-bye. 118.5, Speedbird 1309.
EZY8766 flying now heading 340 degrees, climb flight level 190.
340 climbing 190, EZY9006.
Ah, and we can see land ahead.
Speedbird 41, confirm for me going to Paris.
And hopefully these cliffs, etc., will look better after the world update. So it might be an interesting little test.
Speedbird 41, London control.
Yeah, this is we're not even at the Gatwick controllers yet. This is just London Centre.
Confirm you are going to Paris, Charles de Gaulle.
Hello, transport guy. Welcome back.
Okay. Virgin 12 Echo, descend flight level 100.
We're landing soon, transport guy. Yeah, about 15-20 minutes.
EZY8766, contact Gatwick director.
Sounds 41 Heavy is with you for 380, climbing to 412.
Unicom 1228, break, EZY8766, contact Gatwick director 126.825.
Gatwick director on 126.825, EZY8766.
EZY9006, report you're heading to London 127.1, bye-bye.
1271 with the heading EZY9006.
You're heading 340 degrees.
Right, we'll turn the landing lights on. Did he say 126.825? I think he did. Gatwick director, good afternoon. EZY8766 at flight level 90, inbound AMDT.
EZY8766 Gatwick Dictator, good evening. We're landing 08 right this fine afternoon, and you can route direct Timber now, descend flight level 80.
We'll expect 08 right, route direct to Timber and descending to flight level 80, EZY8766.
Delta 124, you on frequency?
Did he deliberately call himself Gatwick Dictator?
Yeah. Delta 124, yeah, you're still at 80, sir. You do need to expedite descent to 3,000 feet.
Actually, I was being kicked out of the server automatically by the VATSIM, so I was figuring out that issue.
Okay, yeah, roger. So just continue current heading and descend 3,000
No, I'm not on multiplayer,
feet
I'm on VATSIM. There's not any decent scenery for Algeria at the moment, so I won't be going to Algeria on the next flight. Someone else reported that, Luke, and we couldn't get to the bottom of it. I think it might be a bug in the latest dev build, perhaps, but I'm guessing. I'm going to reduce the speed down to 220 now, because I think that's what we need by Timber.
EZ1... Oh, can't even see it. There you go. EZ11 Tango, Gatwick Dictator, hello, proceed as directed.
Yeah, he is calling himself Gatwick Dictator. Did I only turn on one landing, mate?
Delta 124, turn right, heading 350 degrees.
Correct, I didn't flick it all the way up.
Right, 350, Delta 124.
Hello, King Tyrek. I'm alright. How's it going with you? I know.
Easy that's just tried to call, all I'm getting is static, I'm afraid. Can you try again?
No, this is VATSIM. Nice. I'd love to go to Mauritius. Right, what was I doing?
EZ1366, yeah, nothing heard again. I'm afraid you're going to have to switch to text. But if you can hear me, descend to flight level 80 and fly heading 270 degrees. Delta 124, continue that right turn heading 050 degrees, and when established on the localizer 08 right, descend on the glide.
So I've preset speed 220, we don't need to slow down just yet, because we don't have to be at it until Timber.
EZ11 Tango, turn right heading 260 degrees.
Right, 260 degrees.
Oh, that sucks, Amra, I'm sorry to hear that. I think they do, transport guy, I'm not certain, but I think they might.
EZ8766 after Timber, fly heading 275.
After timber, fly heading 275, EZY8766.
The technical error, we'd like to do this full stop management.
EZ11 Tango, no problems.
So I've changed my mind. I'm going to activate the approach phase because that will automatically take us down to the green dot speed, which is just below 220.
Make that heading 270 degrees.
Which is 270 degrees.
Turkish 9507, turn right heading 350 degrees.
Right heading 350, Turkish 9507.
EZY1366, continue descent to altitude 4,000 feet. The QNH is 1026, and you have about 30 track miles. EZY1366, it was altitude 4,000 feet. Delta 124, speed 160 knots, maintain till 4 DME.
Speed 160 until 4 DME, Delta 124.
And Delta 124, contact the tower now, 124 decimal 225.
But if I get in trouble,
goodbye.
Jason, it's your fault.
124 decimal 225, Delta 124, bye-bye.
Turkish 9507, reduce speed 180 knots, descend to altitude 3,000 feet.
Reducing speed to 180 knots, descending 3,000, Turkish 9507.
Good. I like people taking some of the some of the pressure off.
EZY1366, report your indicated airspeed. EZY1366, roger, you can maintain 220 knots for now.
This is Zanis he's talking to at the moment. I assume there's something wrong with his microphone.
Maintain speed 190 then. Turkish 9507, turn right heading 110 degrees. When established on the localizer, runway 08 right, descend on the glide.
Turn right heading 110, when established on localizer, descend on the glide, Turkish 9507.
So after we get to timber, we're going to go into selected heading mode and fly heading 275. I'm proper anxious after getting into trouble last time. It's silly.
Turkish 9507, descend to altitude 3,000 feet further than the glide path.
Beautiful evening, eh?
We have glide slope established, Turkish 9507.
Turkish 9507, thank you. Speed 160 knots, maintain till 4 DME.
Speed 160 until 4 DME.
That won't make you popular, Admiral. I'd be tempted to disconnect till you sort it out and then
contact the tower now, 124 decimal 225, goodbye.
Tower on 124 decimal 225.
What are the issues with your mic? No, I can't hear you.
EZY11 Tango, turn right heading 350 degrees.
Right, 350 degrees.
I'll do my best, King Tyrant. I'll do my best. Do make sure everyone's subscribed to the channel if you haven't already. That would be great.
I'll tell you what, EZY11 Tango, make a right turn all the way around heading 050 degrees and clear Dallas approach 08 right.
As you can see, right, heading 050 right.
EZY1366, speed 180 knots, descend to altitude 3,000 feet.
Do you know, Zanis, I don't think I've ever heard your voice on VATSIM, despite the number of times we've tried to link up on flights. I don't think I've ever heard it. I'll do it. I'll do it for you and King Tyrate, Abdul. Otherwise, I would have probably just plonked it down. But seeing as you asked so nicely.
EZY8766. You've got about 3.5 track miles to runway 08 right. Descend to altitude 3,000 feet. QNH 1026.
Descend altitude 3,000 feet. QNH 1036. EZY8766. (1036), he said.
EZY1366, turn right heading 350 degrees.
Right heading 350, EZY8766.
EZY8766 negative, that wasn't for you. EZY1366.
Oops.
Turn right heading 010 degrees.
Oh dear.
Yeah, EZY1366, you're still coming through as static, I'm afraid. Brake. EZY11 Tango, speed 160 knots, maintain till 4 DME.
That was Zanis's fault because he's got a similar call sign to me.
EZY11 Tango, you can contact Gatwick Tower 124.225.
Yeah, the runway's pretty long here. Yeah.
EZY1366, continue that right turn heading 050 degrees, cleared as approach runway 08 right.
Okay.
1036 set.
1036 set. Passing 7,300.
He must have meant 1026. He must have done. That's what the METAR is. I think either I misheard it or he's misspoke.
Check.
I'd like to be descending a little faster than this, so we'll use a bit of speed brake to get us down. Well, it's not quite the CAV-OK we were expecting, is it? But we'll still have a nice view, so that's the main thing. So Gatwick's over there to our right. You can see all the lights of the aircraft. My track IR doesn't like it when I turn my head that much. I'll show you from outside. So yeah, that's Gatwick down there.
EZY1366, speed 160 knots, maintain till 4 DME.
Yeah, we're still going, Gully. We had quite the headwind. Quite the headwind. So it was a longer flight than anticipated. Nearly there now, though.
EZY8766, report your indicated airspeed.
220 knots indicated, EZY8766.
EZY8766, thank you. Reduce speed 180 knots.
Reducing speed 180 knots, EZY8766.
EZY1366, contact Gatwick Tower 124.225. Goodbye.
Checked.
Barrow ref.
1026 set.
1026 set. Minimum. Engine mode selector.
Normal.
Approach checklist complete.
Flaps 1.
Speed checked. Flaps 1.
Right, what's our next frequency going to be? Is there a tower online? There is, 124.225. Always a good idea to get the next frequency tuned in if you know what it's going to be.
Flaps 2.
Speed checked.
So we need flaps 2 really
Flaps
to get
2.
down to 180.
EZY8766, turn right heading 350 degrees.
Turn right heading 350, EZY8766. I think some people have tried converting old scenery for the new sim, Habib, but without much luck. I'm not certain. I've never actually looked at any of it. Yes, Matthew.
EZY8766, turn right heading 050 degrees, cleared ILS approach runway 08 right.
Turn right heading 050 and cleared ILS 08 right, EZY8766. So really we could, in ordinary working A320s, arm the approach mode now. Because that tends to do weird stuff, we'll wait till the diamond starts moving. And still weird stuff might happen, but we'll see. This is the beauty of the CJ4. It's good at this sort of thing.
Gatwick, good evening. So I'm just 8 Foxtrot, we're 738 with November, intended flight level 80.
Okay, yeah, I did actually say to London that I'm closing now, so if you could return back to London on 129.425.
Yeah, 129.425, so I'm just 8 Fox.
Yeah, it happens, Garlic. It's not a bad idea, Stephen.
EZY8766, speed 160 knots, maintain till 4 DME.
Speed 160 knots and maintain till 4 DME, EZY8766.
EZY8766, contact Gatwick Tower 124.225. Goodbye.
Tower on 124.225. Thanks for the service, EZY8766. Bye bye. Gatwick Tower, EZY8766 on final runway 26 right.
EZY8766, your Gatwick Tower, continue approach 0 right, 080 degrees, 10 knots.
Continue approach 08 right, EZY8766. Four DME is 4 distance measuring equipment, so until we're 4 nautical miles away from the localizer. So intercepting the glide slope nicely. Hello, Brandon. No worries, nice to see you. You want special butterization just for you? I'll
checked.
Do my best.
EZY8766, welcome to Gatwick, take 8 left at Delta, come to ground 121.8.
Did I tell my passengers to sit down and buckle up? I did, yes, I did.
Ryanair 8 Charlie Whiskey 08 right, Silverton 08010, clear for takeoff.
For some reason, it's got the QNAV waypoint in here. I don't really know why. I guess that's where we went on to heading mode. So this is our DME. Someone was asking earlier. So we've got 6.2 nautical miles to go at the moment. So we'll keep an eye on that, and as soon as it gets to 4, we can begin reducing our speed.
Gear down.
Put the gear down, ding the cabin.
Gear down.
No, it's very rare that they use 8 left or 26 right.
EZY8766, 08 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, EZY8766.
Ryanair 8 Charlie Whiskey, contact, stand by actually.
Flaps 3.
Speed checked. Flaps 3.
Ryanair 8 Charlie Whiskey, contact landing control 129.425, bye-bye.
Flaps full.
Speed checked.
Flaps full.
And if
Cabin
anyone
crew,
here
be
hasn't
seated for
subscribed,
landing.
now would be a fantastic time to hit that subscribe button.
Advised.
And
Auto
the thumbs
thrust.
up one.
Speed.
Auto brake.
Low.
ECAM memo.
Landing no blue.
Landing checklist complete.
Got rather more of a crosswind than we were expecting as well. But anyway, never mind. I think so, Drum Monkey stuff, yeah, I think so. Oh, the update might be out now, awesome.
500.
Okay, autopilot off.
Above. 200. Minimum.
Continue.
So you'll notice that the PAPIs do not line up with the glide slope, so I'm doing it by eye judging.
40, 30, 20, retard, 10.
Spoilers. Reverse green. Decel.
Welcome to Gatwick, everyone.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is the conclusion of our flight. Please remain seated with your seatbelt fastened until the captain has turned off the seatbelt sign and the aircraft is found safely. This will be your indication that it is safe to move around the cabin, gather your belongings and disembark. We'd like to thank you for flying with us today. We appreciate your business and we hope to see you once again on a future flight. Thank you.
EZY8766, contact ground 121.8, see you.
Ground on 121.8 to EZY8766, thank you, bye bye.
Hailing to Papa Garden, so please confirm your aircraft type and stand number.
It's an Airbus A320 Neo and I'm 117, I believe.
Revealing due to Papa clear to Madrid, M410 departure, squawk 5620.
Thank you everyone. I'm just going to wait for him to read this back and then hopefully we can get some taxi clearance. And I'll catch up with your chat once we're parked up at a gate.
Revealing due to Papa correct. Also, are you able to flight level 370?
Sorry, could you repeat that?
Are you able to flight level 370, please?
Yeah, no, that's no problem.
Okay, thank you. And EZY8766, ground, island frequency.
Gatwick ground, good evening. A firm A's EZY8766 on frequency on Charlie.
EZY8766, welcome to Gatwick, taxi right on Juliet, then Papa and Kilo, stand 105.
Right on to Quebec via Papa and Kilo to stand 105, EZY8766.
Just confirm it's right on Juliet.
Apologies, right on to Juliet, then Papa Kilo and stand 105, EZY8766.
EZY1144, go ground.
So this is Juliet.
My apologies, my microphone here. EZY1144, Gatwick ground, requesting higher flight in work with information November, currently standing on gate 106 and Airbus.
And we'll get our lights sorted out. So landing lights off,
EZY1144, clear to influx, Gatwick 20 departures, squawk 5243.
And we'll run the after landing checklist.
After landing checklist.
Flaps.
Retracted.
Spoilers.
Disarmed.
APU.
Start.
Radar.
We'll get around this corner first, I think.
Correct. Break. EZY from X-ray, contact Gatwick Tower, 124.225, bye.
Thank you, Flightzilla. Papa and then right onto Kilo.
Camrock 3620, update squawk 7574.
Predictive wind shear system.
Off.
After landing checklist complete.
Okay, this is Kilo. Hang on, he didn't say which way to go onto Kilo. I'm going to have a quick look at my parking diagram.
And Gatwick 924 Papa,
I think it might be one to the left actually.
Yes,
it is.
Glad
I stopped when I did.
Lima and Sierra hold short Juliet, EZY924 Papa.
Oh, that is a joke, Zanis. So 105 must be the second one in, I imagine.
Channel 2620, stand by, I'll call you.
Do you know, Gatwick is one of the airports I've flown most from in all the sims, and I still find it really confusing.
United 89,
find the gates. There we are, there's 105.
Stand by, Shamrock 3620, stand 35, push and start approved, face west.
And look at that, we've got a working, I think, VDGS, do we?
Shamrock 3620, stand 35, push and start approved, face west.
I assume it'll tell us when to stop.
Yeah, that ground, that was at 89, sorry.
Maybe not, let's not push it, let's not go into the terminal building. Let's just have a look. Oh, someone's just spawned here as I pulled in.
And please confirm the aircraft type and stand number.
Never mind. Right, parking brakes set. APU bleed will turn on. Turn off the engine anti-ice. We'll turn off the engines. Turn off the seatbelt sign. Close the stupid logbook. And I'll catch up on your chat momentarily once we've done the parking checklist. Beacon off.
Parking checklist.
APU bleed.
On.
Engines.
Off.
Seatbelts.
Off.
Exterior lights.
Set.
Fuel pumps.
Off.
Parking brake and chocks.
On and in.
Parking checklist
Good,
complete.
we're done. Let me scroll up and see what I've missed. About to take off from KLX, awesome. Butter, thank you Tiago. Thank you, keep burning. Yes, I was pleased with that. Satisfaction exists, yeah. Nothing like a good landing. What else? I'll scroll back down now.
Super 691 ground, hello, everybody 5.
When will my next flight live stream be? Transport Guy, the next confirmed one is going to be on Tuesday. It's going to be Delhi to Paro, which should be good fun. But I might do one beforehand, I'm not too sure. Probably not until Monday, but maybe on Monday. Bye-bye, King Tyrek. Good luck with your work. York Shepherd, you're very welcome.
You haven't filed a flag plan for departure yet.
You got to go in a real EasyJet A320.
From
awesome.
Manchester to Gatwick, please to file.
When you're at Gatwick, you had a 30-minute delay. Yeah, it can get incredibly busy. Yeah. Yes, as I said, Transport Guy, probably Tuesday, Delhi to Paro. Update still not out, shame. Mbake Mom, thank you. Take care, see you soon, I hope. Thank you for the sub, the Game Raptor. Thank you, I'm glad you enjoyed it. Yeah, I feel very proud, Demetrius, I feel very proud. Good, enjoy your flight, Amarok. That logbook is really irritating. Jason, yes, indeed, you're welcome. Speak to you soon. Glad you enjoyed it, Tiago. Bye-bye, LJ Vlogs. Bye-bye, Amarok. Thank you all for coming. And, yeah, I hope to see you all again soon on Filbert Flies. Enjoy the update when it comes out. Bye-bye.
Super 691, clear to Manchester, lamp on